Monday. I know I said I won't be live this morning, but I just am, so. We were going to split stream long haul it, but unfortunately the long haul I wanted to do was 2 hours too long. Otherwise we'll be landing at like midnight, and that wouldn't have been possible. Yeah, hopefully evening today as well. I need to weigh it all up. Hello everybody. Hello. Happy Monday. It is the start of a new week. Hello. Hopefully all well. Hello. Thank you very much over the weekend, by the way. I was just looking at just general, like, just everything, and like this stream, like the whole of the last like 2 weeks, this whole month really. Like it's just, I don't know, it's crazy, and yeah, thank you, genuinely, thank you. Where's 777? I based it off the 738 sounds. I tested the 777 and took it off, and my god, it just, I don't know, I feel like I'll just enjoy the sounds. The Boris audio pack yesterday was so good. If we're in the 777 tonight, we will be, but I don't want to overbowing it, so if we're in like something else, then allow it, please. Sorry about the, yeah, sorry, but I just was like, I had the last minute decision. I was like, we were flying the 777 last night, don't want to fly it back to back, so yeah, we've opted for the 737 with the broken ailerons. But it should be alright. We're off to Naha, which I don't think I have the scenery, but I swear to God I've never been there before in the sim. Not to my knowledge, but we will see. I've also enabled NVIDIA game filters, or sim filters, so we can have a play with those in Cruise as well. Skyfall somewhat, mate, but I don't recommend it if you're not a patient person. Rev, good morning, how are you? Hello, Dommies, so here, Rox here, Luke's here, Rutcher, good morning. Is the chat working above my head? It is, yay. We've got Trey, we've got Minef Sim, hello, Planzo, good morning, The Rock, hello, Dave, Zetti's here, Sean, good morning, Aiden, great to see you as well, thank you for the polite inspiration, Aaron, good morning, Ollie, good morning, Sasako, good morning, Sykes, good morning, hello everybody, Gria, Craig, hello. Hopefully everyone is well. I know obviously I was streaming for what, 9.5 hours yesterday. I was knackered. But genuinely, I kind of hit the pillow last night and I was like just full on asleep until like 8 AM this morning. So yeah, it was a much needed rest. RBG, sorry, good morning. Hello, Major's here as well. If anyone interested in the TUI MPL, it's open today and closes on Friday. Ooh, there you go. I will definitely be applying. No harm in trying, right? Was it this one or the BA one that I applied for last year? Can't remember. I'd have to go back through all my cover letter and CV and everything like that. Oh, you've got to be at least 5'2". Damn it. Damn it. No, I should be alright. But yeah, there's no harm in at least trying. I'll favourite that. But yeah, that closes Friday. The less of you in, the better. So I'm just going to close it down and move on swiftly. No, I'm joking. Yeah. Sign yourselves up, nothing to lose. Exactly. The Japan Airlines looks good on the 737, but you know what would look better on a 777, scary boy? Any chance? Mate, I don't know if I made a good decision or not to switch from the 777 to the 73. In my opinion, I did, because the sounds are so much better when you speed up on the runway. Like, it's just not the same on the 777. It's just not the same. No, Michael, I was meant to go live at 10. But yeah, so my mum went down the post office with like 30 parcels, and she walked down there. And basically, I think she only had her like club card or something. She took out her card to like pay for something on Amazon or whatever yesterday, and she didn't put it back in her purse. And then she was like, "Oh, I can't really play with a club card." Then she called me. I was like, "Oh, Ian, can you quickly whiz down the post office and give me whatever?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Because you know, everyone who's over like 40 in this household, I mean, it's only my mum and dad, but they literally don't have Apple Pay. So there's like, well, you know. And she wasn't going to walk all this way back with 30 parcels or just leave them there. So, yeah, it was just easier just to grab me. So, Kenko to the rescue. Is there a sound pack on FTC? I don't know. It's probably one that I've used in the past, but I'm genuinely not entirely sure. But we will see. But yeah, we are flying this. If you haven't been on over the weekend, we're in Sim Update 1 beta. It is overly exposed. However, I'm hoping that during cruise today, we can have a play with the filters and try and get something that looks less exposed. I can't imagine there'll be something that works in every situation. You know, if I, you know, like I say, I'm not 100% staying in the beta. But for now, I mean, I quite like the ground textures being a lot sharper, so should be really good. Hero, I know. I even delayed the stream for you guys for this. I'd argue she deserves some Equality Street you bought her. No, she still doesn't know about that, Ollie, and she's not going to. Poor Kenko mum. No, when she notices the tin, I'll let her know, but it might be too late. Rude, sorry. Dwarfy, good morning, how are you? Hello. It is out. Yes, it came out Friday, the sound pack. We've been using it on Saturday. No, yesterday. So yesterday, we weren't live on Saturday. Yesterday morning, we flew Brussels-Innsbruck in a Transavia, and we had no issues whatsoever with that. And then the issues started on the Bristol-Ibiza flight, but within 2 minutes, I can recover a WASM crash, and I'm willing to do that. So hopefully today we have less, or if not any. But we'll see. We'll see. Dwarfy, I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? Not bad. Yeah, like I said, I had a very nice sleep yesterday. Very much needed. Very much needed. But yes, mum@handmore.com. I actually own the domain. If you email, yeah, Ian at hand, yeah, you already know about that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure handmore.com links to, or handmore.co.uk links to, oh, well, it should. Handmore.co.uk should link to Kenko TV. Maybe I've stopped paying for it. Yay! There we go. It just took a while for the DNS to decide to work. What is these songs, bro? I might just... Oh, there you go. That's a bit better. Kenko Party. I've had bad sleep for ages, so know that good sleep is amazing. Yeah, it's been a while since I've kind of had a full-on night's sleep. I think it's just because I was streaming so much and talking so much yesterday that I really needed the rest, so it was good. Yeah, it was basically a 404. Anyway, we are operating out of Haneda, so thanks to the help of Ollie, we've managed to get Haneda with the enhancement pack, with all of the cityscape around it. So where we are in the sim at the moment is very, very nice. Aiden did mention something about the city pack causing like some lag for him. Or I don't know if it is the city pack or it's just the surrounding areas. But as you can see, if we do like a 360, the area around us looks absolutely beautiful. And obviously this is default Haneda that comes as part of, I think, just literally standard. So everyone has this with some add-on bits and bobs. So it should be good. Needs to rest his... Exactly, Trey. Exactly. No, it's amazing how much you actually talk as a streamer. It's crazy. Well, especially me. So stunning. It looks beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful. And we're on 100 frames. Which I genuinely feel like the update has... The Sim Update 1 beta has massively improved performance. Especially for me anyway. I don't know what's caused it. But I definitely noticed there's less stutters and I get a lot more frames. And I'm willing to keep in the beta for that. Providing I can fix this exposure issue. But we'll see. Yeah, FPS definitely got up. I rarely ever see that FPS counter over... I mean, we're at 80 FPS on the ground in a 7.3. It's rather peculiar. It's rather peculiar. Is the beta stable over the PMDG issues? Yeah, apart from the overexposure. But like I say, I'm hoping we can sort of fix that with some filters today. I think I enabled... I think I accidentally... I was playing with them earlier, and I think I accidentally enabled them. I've got like some... I don't really know what I've done. I just clicked on 2 of these available filters and I think it put it on it or something. I don't really know if that does any difference, but we'll have a play with it in cruise, it's fine. Yeah, chill. As long as you're in the beta, drag and drop, and then what you want to do is avoid walk around mode. So yeah, you want to just spawn in on the runway and then teleport. I mean, it's a faff for quite a few people, and I appreciate that. If you don't want any issues, 2020 is your friend. But I'm a very patient person, and if something goes wrong, I'm willing to fix it. So, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I know I could just literally fly this on 2020 perfectly fine, but like, you know, but if it works somewhat and I've completed 3 flights already in it, then it's not really, you know, that bad. But yeah, there's also the command that Trey's put as well, if I never read it that. Thank you. Right, anyway, we're going to jump in. Like I said, we got a 2-hour, 50-minute flight down to Naha. It's quite a chunky flight, but, you know, if we depart at 11, half 11, we'll be landing about half 3, which is good. And then we'll head out for a bit and then maybe come back this evening. And then we'll go from there. Which film did you do a 7.8? I think they're working on the 747-100 and the 747 400, which I'm very looking forward to. That should be really good. Very looking forward to. I need to get better English. Charlie, good morning. How are you feeling? Hello. I guess I can't install livery since I installed 2020. Ooh, I don't know about that question. I'm not sure. I've still got both sims installed, so installing liveries for me is fine. But yeah, for you it might be a little bit more of a difficult one. Because obviously you need the tabs to drop down to 2020 and then choose them. Bogan, how was your weekend? Hello, welcome in. Great to see you. Yeah, I feel like we have decent 787s, but a Payware Dreamliner, obviously Bravo Airspace is there, but like a... I don't know. Do we need one, though? We got the 350 coming. Also, yeah, this filter's already screwed. Hang on. Let me just fix this, because I feel like... it doesn't really change anything. Right, let me just delete. Can I, what have I done, chat? Remove. Ah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, whatever I added made it look a bit weird. I'm alright, thanks. Quite a lot of work ahead, though. Busy day, Charlie. Hopefully you can have me on in the background. I'll be here for, like, the next 4 hours, so it's fine. Yeah, chill. Maybe do it overnight. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't stress too much about it. But if you want to fly a PMDG, obviously, probably you can either fly it on 2020 or if you're willing to accept a few issues, then 2024 is fine. Most default aircraft screens going black with 2024. I haven't had any issues like that until yesterday. So annoying. Well, what, in the beta tray? I mean, if it's a beta, then you kind of have to half expect things going wrong. That's kind of why you sign up for a beta, but if it wasn't the beta, then I don't know what to recommend. You're out for the whole afternoon? Oh, do it afternoon. Do it in the afternoon. Do it in the afternoon. Anyway, I don't know if this livery's got a... No, it doesn't have an interior, unfortunately. I got it... Where did I get this livery? I think it was FlightSim.2. I'm pretty sure. Bogan's back in 2020 for now. Need to fix my 2024. I was having loads of performance. Honestly, Bogan, I felt the same way last week. We streamed 2020 for like 3 days in a row. But yeah, it's literally a massive flip-flop with 2020 and 2024 for me. We need to get ground power connected. But yeah, it's request ground power. There we go. I just can't be asked managing 2 sims. Having workable Boeings in 24 is huge for me. Workable. But yes. It is definitely much needed, but yeah, I like I say, I'm you know, if I go back to 2020 and fly the PMDGs, nothing stopping me. No, this will be the only flight we do today because it's 3 hours, but I probably will be back this evening for some more flying. Hopefully doing Tenerife South while I work. That's like what 4 hours. Pick being Prestwick, right? Maybe. Logan's like shouting at me. I don't know, is it? Hopefully. Yeah, we're in kilograms as well. That's good. Yeah, it seems to have an issue with... let me just mute the music. It seems to have an issue with what feels like mouse acceleration in the cockpit cams in 2024. I think Rev Rentan had that. I don't know if they fixed that, but I'm pretty sure Rev's had that issue. Where it literally just like speeds up. Not fixed, it's awful. Okay. There you go. You're not the only one, Bishop. There's loads of people with the same thing. I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet, because there's been so many people that's reported it, but hopefully soon. I presume the beta didn't even fix it either, Rev. Not fixed it. Reset after Sim Update 1. Oh, that's not good. Tomaton. Basically, it's a drag and drop, but make sure you're in the beta. It doesn't work perfectly, but it gets you from A to B, and yeah, the only issues, it's minor. TAR8 and the ailerons don't move, but they do obviously move when you're moving the plane. Yeah, other than that, it's fine. Maybe like a WASM crash, like very rarely, but when you get one, there's a way you can just fix it, so it's not that bad. If you're willing to go through it, I don't know. Like I say, it's very split decisions at the minute with what to do with this, but if you're not a very patient person, just stick with 2020 if you want to fly the Boeings, and then wait for an update for 2024. I wish the external devs. I wish the external devs to fix it. You wished they got what? Canada Fly Guy. Good morning. How are you? Hello, Masto's here as well. Hello. How are you? How do you fix the WASM crashes? You go in dev mode and then aircraft selector and respawn the plane in, even if it's mid-air, and then you just go to a panel state. It takes about 80 seconds, 120 seconds, but obviously if it, you know, for me, I've been quite lucky. I had 2 on one flight and then 1 last night on the 777 flight from Leipzig to East Midlands, just on departure. Badly timed, but we recovered it and we still made it to East Midlands with a blown tyre, but, you know, still, you know, it's... I'm fine with fixing it. It's only, if it keeps happening, then I won't be fine with it. Like, if we get, like, 4 on this flight, I will probably steer away, but hopefully that won't happen. Right, anyway, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Tango. Again, I think there's PMDG, Matthias or Randazzo or whatever, literally confirmed that they're aware the PMDGs are semi-working in 2024, and they are in the process of going through, like, the list of things that are not working, and they're going to be putting out, like, an update for the 777 and the 737. I'm pretty sure is that what they said. I don't know where the forum post is, but yeah, they're making progress anyway. You're just waking up, Canada. I thought that would be the case. I just realized you have no chargebacks in your donation panel below the stream. Should I try it? Huh? Try what, Michael? Please no. No, I think every streamer has no chargebacks in their donation panel, because there's always going to be a time when someone comes into the stream, donates some money, and there's like, oh, I want you to refund this. And then obviously you can then go back and say, well, actually, it says this, and you should have read it before you donated. So, maybe Microsoft want their I never got the £1,000, Michael. It was fake money. It was fake money. Of course. Right, let me cancel out this. Hang on. We'll go flight plan request. We'll go sim brief, and we'll get that in. So we're expecting 60.6 is the 0 fuel weight. And then we've got fuel. We've got 14.3 tons. Boom. And I'll also request boarding on GSX as well. Then we'll get the route. Put in. Farmer Trendy, good morning. How are you? Hello. I left Airlines 2024 open all day in a mission with passive income. Risk of my flying in 2020 as I use an ATPL V2 for BA. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah, using both sims I think is the best way at the moment. Request boarding. There we go. Kian, you're the second resub of the day, technically. I know. This time next week it's the 3rd of February.
Anyway, we can't use bits over here, so today is my only day in the month I can be a James Faller and try this, so we...
Kian's having his moment, and I'll let him have his moment. I haven't seen James this morning, actually. I don't know if he's here. Touch pushback, Ness. Yes, please. It'll get there eventually. Oh, we need to open up some doors. L. Kian, happy 9 months tier 1. You're an absolute legend. You're always here. You're always sharing the love, and I really appreciate it very much. Thank you. We can't use bits over here. What do you mean by that? As in, like, where you're from? How do I open up doors, chat? My brain has gone kaput. Morning, Mrs. Clan. Hello. Erdogan made bits illegal. Who's Erdogan? Huh? Ian, did you see your Discord DM from me this morning? I have got 9+ Discord DMs. I've been literally here, then everywhere. I'm so sorry if I've not seen it. No. Turkey being Turkey, so he's £1 sub instead. Oh my god, Ian, please. Ian, really? Okay, it's early in the morning. I don't know what we're talking about here. Help. Right, open door, open door. Actually, we don't need that one open. I will leave it a second. Open you, open you. I think these... Okay, they are opening. They just take some time. The door does eventually open. Erdogan is like Turkey's Trump. Is Kian from Turkey? Oh, is he like a prime minister? Or a... What's Trump to America? He's not a prime minister, is he? He's a senate? No. Director? I don't know. Dictator? No. What do they call it in America? I don't know. I'm so confused. The leader of a country, I guess. Yeah. That's it. President of the United... How did I forget that word? Oh my god, that's awful. President. There we go. We got there eventually. Po Weed, good morning. Hi ho, hello. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. I'm from Manchester, but I live in Turkey. Right, Yep. Gotcha. You're just flying Dr. V2, Kian. Basically. It's 11 AM, it's okay. Well, it's 1:45, so we haven't quite made it to the, well, 11 AM mark, I guess. Archie, good morning. How are you? Hello. Stay on this until you are correct, please. Yes. I don't know, Lucas. I forgot what the word president meant. Those bag handlers aren't doing a very good job. They got to damage the goods. I know. They're being paid to throw the bags, but they're being very, very careful with them. But I guess Japan do respect their... Oh, I almost dropped that one, to be fair. He's learning. You kind of get worse as you get on with the job. I feel like that's how it works with a baggage handler. You start the job being really, really careful, and then the more years experience you have, the more you just don't care. That's how it works. That's how it works. Really good, Archie. We had one WASM crash, but we resolved it. We didn't have to Alt F4. And we made it to East Midlands, and we got like 130 feet per minute landing rate or something, which was controversial, but yeah, really good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It went really good. We had a WASM crash. Yeah, but I resolved it, Rev. I don't see that, you know, I appreciate WASM crashes are bad, but like, you know, it didn't have to end the flight because of it. So, yeah. I know I appreciate some people that would be like the make or break for them, but like for me it's fine. Resolved it with a flat tire. Yeah, that happened as well. But again, we hurdled over that. What are the issues with it? What, the 777 or the 73, Archie? The 777, there's less issues. The 737, there is just ailerons and elevators just don't move and the TARA doesn't work. I did notice that works on the 777, but the sounds are so much better with the Boris back on the 737. But yeah. Slingo, just saying it worked well, if anything. Yeah, it worked a lot better than I expected it to. On the first flight, Transavia, Brussels to Innsbruck, we didn't have any issues whatsoever. It was very, very good. Most Heathrow departures are delayed due to the storm concerns. Yeah, it's not as windy as the other storm. It's like, it begins with H, I think, the storm. But yeah, I don't think it's as windy as like Friday was. So I didn't bother, but if it's still windy sort of like tonight or something, then we can definitely give it another look at. But Sim Update 1 beta, Archie. So I don't know what's in Sim Update 1 beta that's caused them to work. But they definitely work a lot more than they have been anyway, so. Do you reckon, Kian? Probably. They are, PMDG have wrote on the forums, they are looking at getting an update and stuff, so. Oh, I need to do something. WASM. Oh, there you go. WASM fixes what they fix. Right, we should hear passengers now. There you go. Yay. The wind was worse yesterday when I was driving. See, in my old car, it was much lighter and higher, so I noticed the wind a lot more. But in the car I got now, I don't really notice the wind. But yeah, we live on like a hill, so when you go on the main like dual carriageway, when you're on the top of that hill where it's always foggy, the amount of wind that blows past, it's dangerous if anything. But yeah, crazy. Can we not try and make babies cry this flight? I will fly with my utmost best flying ability, I promise. Right, let's go and do performance import. Right, what do we? I guess we have no ATC, meaning we have to go off of this one. So it's going to be 1-6 left for departure. Does that make relative sense, or? So we're. Hang on, let me get on this. I think there's another Air China down here somewhere. So we're here. Yeah, we can take 1-6 left. It's not that bad. We'll take 1-6 left for departure. Import flight plan, import from aircraft, and then calculate. Someone delete my last message. I can't wait for the PMDG A340. I'm leaving it there, Archie. I'm leaving it there. Jamo, good morning. How are you? Hello. I was traveling down the M5 and was zigzagging. Oh, God. That's the thing. Everyone sort of slows down. A lot of people on like the M25 or M1, whatever the main motorways, people do show respect to it. You know, which is good. Which is definitely good. I need to... There we go. Morning, Max. Morning, Amino. How are you guys? Welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday. Thank you if you were part of yesterday's stream as well. I really did appreciate it. I put a message out last night. Flight level 260 for cruise. Really? Sim brief? No, we are upping that. We're going to go flight level like 360. Although it says trip 350. We'll do 340. I'm not cruising at flight level 260 for a 3-hour flight. Square Flares, good morning. Hello. I'm going to get kicked out of the PMDG Early Access Pigeon team. Oh, no. Anyway. No, I PMDG A340. That will never happen. Cell temp 47, and then have we got a D rate? No, just regular TO, and then takeoff, and then these numbers should be relatively similar. Oh yeah, it won't work, so we need to put in the departure 1-6 left. That would help. And that's the Laxus 4. Laxus 4 runway 1-6 left. There we go. Lilo, how are you? Hello. No buttons work for me. The PMG is there. Fix for that. It would be an activation issue, so I can imagine just a reinstall and then restart your PC. Again, loads of people have different issues. I'm not sure. That's why I don't really think it's a good idea for me to make a video, because there'll be so many comments saying, oh, it's not working for me, it's not working for me. I might just be one of the lucky ones that both of them's working. I've done nothing special, otherwise I would tell you. But yeah, I don't know. Mine's just literally worked from when I installed it, so. Should we lay a bet on how many aircraft PM did you release this year? I don't even know if the 747 will come out this year, will it? 747, 100, 400. Maybe at a push December, but yeah. Before PM, did you release an A340 RW profiles in Atlanta? You'll need to increase your staff. I'll be honest, RW profiles. You'll need to hire some people if you want to do Atlanta. Jeez, that will take you to like 2030. Can we do 100% flying instead of 99% yapping? Yeah, literally comments like that, basically. Vibe, absolute vibe. Is this 2020? This is 2020, isn't it? By the looks of it, I don't know. Absolute vibe, though. Chat, do you want to see my new desktop background? Oh. Hang on, I need to quit wallpaper engine. There we go. Oh, did you see it? I don't know. I can't see my own screen. It was there if you saw it. It's the Singapore Airlines taking off. I need to disable wallpaper engine, actually, on... That was something that failed miserably. It's because wallpaper engine started when I restarted my PC, and I need to turn it off, but it's not there. So. Releasing this week? Nope. Any builders have confirmed it's not this week, so we don't need to get our hopes up too much this week. It will not be out this week. I need to get Valanta open, actually. You can upload to wallpaper engine. I probably could, to be fair, and then you guys can steal it. 6081, good morning. Happy Monday. Hello. Hopefully you've had a great weekend. Great to see you. We're just on the ground down at Japan, which is crazy. And we're flying down to a place called Naha, which is literally on the coast. If we can land 18 right or 236 left, that would be fantastic. 'Cause it's like an airport. It's like a runway on like man-made islands, or a man-made bit of land. It should be good. Should be good. Yeah, in my dreams, Archie. In my dreams. I mean, never say never, but I'm pretty sure that MJ wrote in the general chat this morning that the A350 is not releasing this week. So we can pretty much confirm that. Let's get the APU started. We'll be able to hear the APU sounds with Boris, actually, hopefully. Oh, we need to close those doors. Hang on. Ground operations. Close. I think we can probably close the main door as well, because that's all passengers on board as well. There we go. Oops, I've closed down something. There we go. So February release. Yeah, basically that's confirmed it, Cooper. Correct. Yes. This is the reason I opted for the 7.3, not the 777 today. Just for the sounds. It's so nice. Nice, Ollie. I'm very jealous of your chocolate cake. Yeah, the A220 is much needed as well, but I think there's a higher demand for the 350, and as a business, it makes sense for them to go for that. So, March the 31st is the end of Q1 as far as I'm concerned. The Boris Johnson sound pack. You're full of beans, Archie. I love it. If we ever meet, I'll bring you a slice from the shop. It's amazing. I need to find a chocolate cake shop in Canterbury. Anyone know one? Just a full-on gateau cake. Yeah, it was 681. We've been flying it all weekend. It's got a few issues here and there, but for the most part, yeah, it flies. So I'm very happy. And also, the Sim Update 1 beta, the ground textures. This departure is going to look beautiful. We've got like all of the sound pack, city pack, sound pack. We got all the city packs, all of the enhancement packs, and obviously all of the ground textures on 7.1 beta is made a lot sharper. The only issue is putting us back is the exposure, but we've got game filters that I'm hopefully going to put on during cruise, and we can make the sim look a lot better. Only like minor though. I don't want to sort of cause it to look an entirely different sim, but yeah, it works in the beta. However, a lot of people are having issues with it, so if you're not a patient person, don't worry, just fly in 2020. But I feel like I'm quite a patient and determined person, so I'm whatever happens, I'm not going to get mad. Naught F4, we'll work around it. Is it Unicom for Japan? Yeah, because it's not CTAP, is it? No. That's only in, like, Caribbean and America. And Canada, I think. Don't need a shop. I get my mum to make one. I'm not getting my mum to make a chocolate cake. That won't go down too well. What's this? Cake delivery in Canterbury. Oh my god. Whoa. Yes. That looks beautiful. Oh my god, they do brownies as well. I'm going to have to visit this today. Although they're quite expensive. You get like a brownie box. Oh, these look delicious. Cakes. Sorry. We've just completely gone off Flight Sim for a minute. Look at the price, though. Holy crap. £200? That's ridiculous. So, a 25th birthday. That is an extra large. It's £202.45. I know. I mean, it looks absolutely delicious. But I'm not paying £200 for a chocolate cake. You're rich, though. I'm in overdraft. So, yeah. I haven't been paid from Twitch since, like, the frigging 11th of December. No, I've got money in savings. I'm just not exporting it out of savings to my current account. So, I'm in overdraft. It's fine. Just let me be, all right? It's like a locked savings account, so I don't have access to it. So I don't think I can move money over anyway. Right, it's Scork 2000. I'm just waiting for Twitch to pay me, and I don't think they're paying me till the middle of February, so... Overdraft expenses for another 2 weeks. Yay! No, it's fine. Don't feel bad for me. It's my own fault. I just had to fill out some tax forms, and unfortunately that delayed the payment from Twitch this month, so... Never mind. You live and you learn. Right, APU bleed is on, and we can probably disconnect the external power as well. So you're in debt. Well, overdraft is... No, I'm not, though, because the savings account money is there. No, I wouldn't say... No, it's not like... No. If I wanted to make money, I'll just sell some shit on eBay. It's not the end of the world. Right, 14.3 fuel. Ground services we can probably... As long as the parking brake is set... We will disconnect the ground pound. We should be alright. Well, no, Mazda, according to NatWest, yes. But according to Moza, or whatever, Monza, I'm not. PMDG in 2024, yes. There's a command for you if you want to have a look how we've done it. But it works for some people. It doesn't work for others. Admirals, good morning. How are you? Hello. Oh, there you go. Trey's also found some more. The cake. Oh, is this like a global one? Is this not a... Damn, they look so good. No, because... Right, Ollie, you need to stop speaking about chocolate cake. You're going to get me very, very excited. But yeah, morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Working hard, but bored. Yeah, but... I feel like if you're working hard, though, you can't really get bored. Because you've just got so much to do. I'm the opposite, really. If I've got so much to do, I never get bored. Oh my god, look who it is! I hope you're doing fine. How are you doing? GSX fuel loading and payload on the PMDG. Can't seem to find it online. I'm not using GSX. So on the tablet, if you link SimBrief, and then request data from SimBrief, and then what you do under flight plan request, whatever it is, you have to flight plan request and then use the SimBrief route. When you do that, it then tells you can set payload, set fuel. I don't know how you do it through GSX. I don't use GSX for it, but I use the flight plan request button with SimBrief. Audi, good morning. How are you? Hello. The drop off at Silverstone College this morning was grim in the weather. Oh my god! And now I just found out college is asking everyone to leave because of a leak. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So you've driven all that way to Silverstone this morning to drop off your son, and then now they're telling you that they've all got to leave because of a leak. And yet it's 3 hours away. Why didn't you... If it's 3 hours away, why didn't you just stay with him till the end of the day? Otherwise you'll be driving loads. Or is he... I don't know. That's crazy. What is our... I put 3-4, wasn't it? 340. Cool. 3 hours is crazy. Graf, thank you for the follow. Von Vivon. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hello. Speaking of sons... Oh, look. James has shown up. Hello. Does anyone want to keep Alfie? He's pissing me right off this morning. I can't lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's he done, James? Poor Alfie. Don't blame him, to be honest. Right. Okay, cool. We are almost ready to start. No, I won't have Alfie. No, 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 no. I'd rather James keep him, to be honest. With the way that he's acting at the moment. Yes, Keenan, it's something we haven't done in a very long time, and it's quite nice to do, I suppose. We're departing when we're on 6 left, so we'll do that. We'll do that suggestion. You've been here for 10 minutes. Oh, he was just being a little shit, wondering. Oh, sorry, wouldn't get dressed, wouldn't have breakfast, wouldn't even walk to school. Is he in school now? With it being 11 AM, I would hope he's in school. Remove PMDG chocks. Yeah, that would be probably a good idea, wouldn't it? There we go. Hopefully we'll get moving in a minute. Getting to sort him out. Yeah, great idea. Nah, to be fair, my niece is like the polar opposite of Alfie. My niece like looks forward to school now, so yeah. I'm sure Alfie looks forward to it as well. It's just today's an off day, right? Can we get these a little bit? There you go. It's the auto exposure again. There we go. He learned from his dad, yeah, probably. Nice. Ah, gotcha, James. Yeah, I presume all of the teachers and stuff are aware of that though, because I can't imagine Alfie's the only one. Right, are we good to go? I think we're good to go. And heading to traffic. Oh, hang on. Japan Airlines 901. Stand 20 pushing back, facing for runway 16 left. What is the call sign for JAL? Oh, Japan Air. Okay, Japan Air. Too much going on over the weekend. We had a birthday, and obviously me proposing to. Yeah, that's true. It's probably a lot going. I agree with that, James. He hasn't really had much time to rest. Oh my god, with the Senko, it's almost like Kenko. No, the Senko is like the main teacher, isn't it? I don't know. We definitely had Senkos in our like primary and secondary school, but I completely forgot what they are. Supervising something or other. Right, parking brake release. Let's go. Yes, James did propose. Sorry, yeah, obviously congratulations again. I think he was here yesterday, but yeah, very exciting news, isn't it? Right, let's go and get these engines started. So we will make sure only everything at the overhead is good. Make sure the APU bleeds on as well, and we'll go ground power engine number 2. These sounds are what you want to hear, chat. Actually, no. Do you know what? We're gonna be different. We're gonna go ground. We're gonna go engine 1, because this one sounds amazing when it starts up. There you go. Senko's like specialists with kids with. Oh, okay. This is the reason I chose a 7.3, not the 777. Literally just for this reason. It gets better, Planzo. We haven't even put the fuel in yet. We'll get the fuel in now. So good. I think we're turning left. Something like that. My sounds are definitely fixed, especially in this beta. There's just kids coughing in the background. Bro. Isn't that just so good? I don't care how loud it is. I just realised we weren't on idle. Yeah, we're in 2024, Leandro. Yep. Sounds so good. Love it. Also, we've got ground centre fuel pumps needed as well. Cool. We'll go continuous engine 1, start engine number 2. Yeah, and thanks, Trey.
7033 radio check, please.
730, we can hear you 5 out of 5, Japan F901. Engine
Well,
2.
thank you. Japan 7033.
Cool. Parking brakes. That is amazing. This honestly, this sound pack is just goated. I want to know what it sounds like on the outside, actually. They're just connecting the pushback. We do get dropped. It's a good point, actually. Does Japan use meters and... yeah. Does Japan use meters? I know that China do, but yeah, I don't know about Japan. I don't know. Japan is feet. Just China, okay. We don't need to worry too much about that then. 2 good engine starts. Oh, it's loud. This departure's going to look really nice. Russia's in meters as well, okay. Oh, they're well and truly inside my plane. vibe. The clouds look kind of stormy though. I'm not gonna lie. They look rather stormy. It's very quiet. They both use QNH and both. Okay.
7033
Russia's use both.
heading north.
It's a big country though, to be fair, so it kind of makes sense. Right, we'll do a flight control check and then we'll get the hell out of there. Such a vibe. Right, flight control. Yeah, what's that? Flight control check. We will go full up, full down, full left, aileron, full right, full left rudder, full right rudder. We are good to go. Initial climb actually probably isn't 10,000, is it? Lexus 4 departure. So we're departing. Okay. I kind of want to. Is the runway definitely 16? RJTT. I presume so. 160 at 9. Yeah, we have to depart one. I was about to say it would be quite nice to fly over the city. We could always vector. Do you know what, chat? I might. Is it bad that we do that? I'm tempted almost to like vector myself left and then left and just fly over the city and then come down. Just do our own departure. There's no ATC here and it won't really cause too many issues. Should we just do it anyway? Because we've got all this scenery and I feel like we'll be missing out if we just depart over the water and then that's it. We'll vector ourselves on departure. Okay, we'll set flaps 5. There you go. Do a different SID. Is there a better SID for that? Let me have a look. Navigraph. It probably isn't for 16 left though, is it? It might be. God, there's so many. Isn't there a button you can see all the SIDs? Yeah, there you go. The white one? How's your camera today? Good. It was overheating yesterday. I think it's because we done too much streaming. It was overheating. I would say the white one's good, but we just end it a little bit earlier. Because we can always do the white one and then direct ourselves to, like, Bopno. If you know what I mean? Although Ollie says the 3 Alpha. This one. I suppose that flies a bit more north. Oh, thank you, Audi, all the time, mate. You deserve it. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. The Tira to Charlie. We'll just quickly change that as well. So Tira to Charlie for departure. 16 left. Our takeoff speeds will get deleted, but that's fine. Tira to Charlie. And then just quickly put in the data again. 156. Cool. There we go. Can I also gently remind you that in full-time jobs, genuinely you get 2 days off a week, but your schedule only shows 1 day. I know. I had Saturday off, so yeah. Like I say, I don't know. I need to faff with the schedule. I apologize. It doesn't specifically say morning or evening. It's because I genuinely don't know. But we do. At least we have a schedule to know if I'm live, I'm not live. But I'll figure it out. I'll get better with it. It'll just take some time. But there we go. Right. Parking brakes have been released. We just tap the toe brakes and we will get moving. And auto brake RTO as well. There we go. No karting on Sunday. I don't think I've got any karting planned. I don't believe so anyway. Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing anything this weekend whatsoever. It's really bizarre. We'll take a left here and then we'll take a right and we'll taxi on the way up to 16 left. Flanzo, whenever Twitch pay me, I guess. Which will probably be... they might surprise me and pay me at the end of this month, but I think it will be the middle of February, so... Winter Stella, how are you? Hello, what a lovely name. Hopefully you're well. Winter Stella, I like that. Oh yeah, also chat, I was exclusively on Angry Ginger's stream yesterday. He was giving an example of someone who uses like loads of hardware. And he was like, oh, I know a guy. And Kenko just pulled up one of my VODs to like 9,000 people. I was like, cheers, Ginge. I don't know where the picture is, but I was like, bloody hell. Yeah, there you go. I watched back some of the VOD this morning, but he was just talking. He basically wants to do like things like ETS and stuff like that. And then he just sort of gave me as an example. I was like, oh, feel a bit privileged. So, yeah, I need to thank him for that. I gained a few followers as well. I was like, what? What's happening? But, yeah, Ginger's a legend. I love Morgan. Auto brakes are not arming. Damn. Free advertising. It was literally free advertising. No, I don't look at it like that. It's just nice that he used me as an example for whatever he was waffling about, to be fair. But yeah. I think I've seen 34 knots into where we're going. Uh-oh. You might be right. 24. But it's still going to be windy with gusting, so there you go. Secretly, you gave him a brown envelope. What? No, he came into my stream like 2 years ago and just followed and then just chatted, and then like he was here last year, and then yeah, I don't know. He still remembers me, which is crazy, considering like the amount of stuff he does now. But yeah, I respect that. Right, we'll take a right here and we'll go all the way down to 16 left. Home cockpit when I move out. Captain Nyrex is here. Holy moly. Hello, mate. It's been a while. 2nd of June 2019 this guy's followed me. Hasn't been... Oh, what? You are joking. I still remembered you, dude. And that is like literally 4 years ago. Holy moly. I'll never forget you. That's insane. Buddy was last in my stream on the 17th of April 2021. Mate, I hope you're doing so well. I'm glad I caught that message because chat moves very quickly nowadays. But, mate, hopefully you're well. Hopefully you've enjoyed the last 4 years. Oh my god! How times have changed. What the heck? I am very well. Yeah, this is now a full-time thing. It's crazy how time flies by. Man, I love seeing people like that. Amazing. I'm well, though. I'm well. And you deserve that sub as well from James. Do you recognise anyone else in chat, Captain Nyrex? You might recognise, like, King Plays and a few other people. I don't know, actually. Thank you very much, James, for your 36th gifted going to the one and only Captain Nyrex. Thank you very much. Winter Stellar, doing well. Just wondering, what did you do to copy the 738 to work? Couldn't click on anything in the cockpit last time I tried. A lot of people having that issue. Obviously, make sure you're on the beta. Copy the community folder over. If you're having issues, spawn on the runway and then teleport to a stand. And then load a panel state. That's a lot to take in, but... yeah, I genuinely... This is why I don't really want to sort of make a video on it, but it works for some people. It doesn't work for everybody. I just feel like I'm one of the lucky ones that have somehow finessed my way into it, but it works in somewhat. I mean, you do get issues and stuff like that. I think we need to be stationary for auto brake to work, yeah. But it's definitely a working state, I guess. 36th, I know, crazy. Yeah, I remember King. There you go. Dommy, do you remember Captain Nyrex? You might not. Followed 2019. He's been here for a few years. Now he's came back like literally 4 years later. Do I look older, Captain Nyrex? You know, when you last tuned in, I was 21 years old. Now I'm 25. Oh, God. Right, we're going to make sure the taxi light's on. I completely forgot that. We'll hold short on 16 left and we'll get ready for departure. OG viewer, absolutely. Mad Dog just dropped to 2024 compatibility. That's huge. Rev. MD82 tonight. That's amazing. Get in. I love the Mad Dog. Where's 16 left? Oh, it's over there. I've gone the wrong way. Scandinavia. Oh, we could do Vector's Copenhagen in the Mad Dog. Sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. To be honest, you look just like how I left Twitch for a while. Aw. I'll take that as a privilege. I'll take that as a privilege. I haven't got any wrinkles just yet, so we're doing well. Oh, I've still got the APU and stuff running. My liability. Actually, we'll keep the packs off for departure. And then we'll turn off the APU as well. That'll take a minute. Again, that exposure's disgusting. How come you're taxiing so early? You should still be on the stand at least another 15 minutes, I know. Just ahead of schedule. Just ahead of schedule. These taxiways look a bit naff. I see a grey... I do actually have one grey hair over here that my barber keeps mentioning. And I'm like, argh! Can't avoid it. Can't avoid it. Keeps coming back. I vote yes to Mad Dog. Cool. We'll try and cook up a Mad Dog flight this evening for it if we can. Oh, Mrs. Clan, if I remember correctly, you gifted Audi their last sub as well. I'm pretty sure. Planzo, probably not. You got Grays at 18. That's bad. This is Clan 341st gifted. Audi, enjoy your sub. Thank you very much, Miss Clan. It couldn't have gone to anyone better. Thank you so much. There you go. Metz has put in the link for it. MSFest 2024 compatibility now open as an open beta program. So is this a is this for the beta, or is this just for any 2024 version? I mean, it's very exciting. What I'll do, okay, we'll leave it at that, but that solves what tonight we're doing then, because I will, obviously, once we've done this flight, I'll come off and we can get the Mad Dog installed. And then, yeah, we should be good. Thank you very much, again, Mrs. Clan. Massive love in the chat. Yeah, marketplace soon as well. That's very much needed. That is very true. We do need the marketplace. Right, I'll get the land takeoff lights on, we'll get the strobe light on, and we'll get ourselves ready to go. Again, we're going to be doing a different departure because I want to fly back over the city, just to admire all like these sharper ground textures and stuff like that. So this should be really good. And Haneda traffic, Japan Air 901 landing up and departing, runway 16 left. Raphael, good morning, how are you? Open my window and the window... Sorry, the wind blew it open. Honestly thought the window was going to fall out. Oh, actual panic. It's, yeah, it's rather windy in the south of the UK today. I don't think it's as... I don't know, I could be wrong. I don't think it's as bad as what it was on Friday, but it's still pretty windy. Is that someone on the runway? No, it's the end bit. That's fine. I'm doing good, thank you. Nice. Even that was, I think that was applied to Audi, but that's fine. I'll just assume that it was part of my conversation. Right, we'll stop here for a moment. There we go. You're right on time. Yeah, perfect timing. We're just going to be jetting off Japan Airlines 737-800 on 2024 to where are we going? Naha. Never been there before, but vibe. So there you go. Chazza, good morning. How are you? Hello. Wait, the Mad Dog's your true love. Guess I won't have to troubleshoot anymore. Win-win. It was meant to be winter. I presume it's an open beta for the Mad Dog. I presume so. Right, let's just confirm. Is auto brake going to set itself now because we are stationary? Yeah, good. There we go. Japan Airlines 901 winds 160 at 9 knots. Clear takeoff, runway 16 left. Clear takeoff 16 left. Japan Airlines 901. Cool, let's go. Let's send it. Right, chat. This is what you want to hear, all right? This is what you want to hear. Ready? I'm going to pause the alerts, actually. Thank you again. How can you just say no to that? Like, bruh. That was just worth it switching from the 777 for that. I don't care. 80 knots. 80 knots, checked. This is like peak flight sim. This is also where I get a WASM crash. I've jinxed it now. V1 rotating. I don't know if I've got takeoff speeds were 100% accurate. Plus direct climb, the growl. Or the A320 growl. 737 is still mega though. And Haneda traffic, Japan Air 901, airborne 16 left. Oh, we're getting some beeping. That's not good. Oh, that's inner minimums. Ah. That'll be because the TARA is on. Yeah, we don't need to do that. There's no one near us. So nice. Hang on. Inner minimums. Leandro, Jesus. Right, let's go straighten out here a little bit more. Now, I just need to do something with the gear. Please allow it. Hang on. It's just so I can put it in the off position. There we go. And auto brake off as well. And we'll turn autopilot 1 on. We'll climb up to 10,000 feet. LNAV, VNAV. And then we'll vector ourselves back over the city. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to level out at 4,000. Because then we're closer to the city. There's logic behind this, chat. Level change up to 4,000. And what I want to do is we'll follow this. We'll follow the entire SID, actually. And then we'll fly over the city. Yes, Simbravids, mate, your screenshot looks amazing. It looked amazing. Ah, I remember this. I got told by Brett Sam what this was. I think this is like the middle of like a underground tunnel or something. There's some significance of that building in the middle of the sea, and I forgot what Brett Sam said. But I remember him telling me that a few months back, or like last year. That flushes the water. Good one. Oh no, there's... No, because, yeah, there's the underwater bridge bit. Someone in chat might know what that is. I'm not sure. We'll maintain speed 230, flap 0.
China 3400, rolling runway 16 left.
So yeah, we still have a 2 hour 50-minute flight. Like it's a chunky flight, but I think it's definitely gonna be worth it for the arrival, 100%. It's ventilation for the tunnel. There you go. So that's how they can get air basically between the tunnel. It makes sense. Otherwise, it'll be a bit suffocating. So there you go. Thank you. It's the Tokyo Bay Aqua Line. Basically a snorkel. A very big snorkel. God, these ground textures look so much better in this beta. I don't know, I could be wrong. Like, maybe they look exactly the same in the non-beta, but personally, I'm getting a lot more performance, and these ground textures look insane. We're on 74 FPS, and the ground looks like this. They are 100% better, surely. Like, this just looks insane. This is why I'm staying at 4,000 feet for a minute, because I just want to admire the views. Ian, what would you recommend I use to record just audio? Audacity. Fantastic bit of software. It's really old, but it's very good for just recording audio from a microphone. And they just save it. You just export it as like an MP3. Yeah. Terrain level details 150. I should probably up it now. I've got much better FPS, actually. I don't know. Rev, what would you recommend? Do I put my terrain level detail up to 200? It might already be 200. I don't know, but... Yeah, Audacity's free as well, exactly. Right, I'll be back in 20. Got to take my dog for a walk. No worries, Kim. Thank you again for your Turkish resub. I really do appreciate that. Cheers. You keep it 150 now, personally. Yeah, I don't know what I'm on. That's I don't want to pause and have a look, because it will disconnect me from VATSIM, I believe. See, I won't have a look. Without XVD CPU, I would stay at 150. Calm. See, now I've got words from Rev. I just know that it's just the best way. Rev knows everything. Wait, Rev, when does that CPU come out? Thank you for the follow, Smithy, and also Scotius Sniper, I think it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Tar. No specific date yet, around March. Okay, so I've still got a while to get myself out of overdrive. I'm joking. Right, I don't want to be through the clouds, actually. I want to maintain 4,000. We'll fly the full departure. We're obviously going in the wrong direction of where we want to go, but that's fine. I thought it was the end of January as well for the CPUs, but never mind. It's okay. Jesus Christ. Bro's mic is hideous. Right, we'll turn off the landing lights now. Continuous off on the engines. We'll also shoot packs.
7033 behind
Need to remember those.
China Airlines Boeing 777, line up and right, runway 16.
Or someone is flying a 777. AMD's releasing the 9950X3D that I'm very much looking forward to. I think I'm going to be flying just north of the city. That's fine. I'm pretty sure our flight plan follows, yeah. But I say, our flight plan pretty much follows, like, the coast of Japan. And then we leave Japan and then head towards Naha, so... Should be a vibe. Yeah, that one's already been released. There's also a new one. I mean, that one's more than good enough. I can get that one now and it'll be a lot better than what I've got at the moment. But I think there's a 9950X3D that's coming out in March that's slightly better. So I want to wait for that one, but... yeah, I've already got, like, the motherboard for it, because I know you had to upgrade your motherboard recently, didn't you? So, yeah. And now I know why planes have checklists, is because Kenko forgets packs. Yep. Use your checklist, kids. Oh. Sim just frozen. That's fun. I mean, look at the ground. Look, can we just appreciate, like, the ground textures? Like, I'm actually so amazed at how decent... Like, look at that. That is just not seen before. In my eyes, I've never seen Flight Sim look this good. Genuinely. There's just so much to look at and so much going on. Yeah, Airbus does, Canada. This looks mega. We'll get some music and then we'll turn down the turn down the sim a little bit. Just remember. So nice. We will get further climb in a minute. I just wanted to be close to the ground.
And the traffic, Japan Air 7033 will be taken off on runway 16 left.
It's so round. Like, look how dense it is.
A useful condition.
Like, that is genuinely so dense. Yes, James. This song instead. Because I had Kung Fu Fighting. Shout, to be fair. Oh, ho, ho. There you go. Vibe. Where's Haneda? I think it was over there we departed, wasn't it? Yeah. This is mad. I don't know, does anyone else feel the same? We're on 60 frames and there's this much going on. P3D will be on 2 FPS. Like, everything is 3D. Bit frightening. It's a shame it cuts out, like, here, but I suppose it has to cut out somewhere. Exactly, stunt driver. In a plane that's not even meant to be in the sim. It's very true. Oh, is Kung Fu Fighting Chinese? Oh, is this an offense? Sorry. Oh, yeah, Chinese art. Oh, well. It's fine. To be honest, episode 2024 is getting better. The sim update definitely improved the ground textures massively. What's significant about this building? Is it famous? It's a radio tower thing, maybe. Turning Japanese by the vapors. I'll get it on. Maybe it's slightly better. There you go. Sky Tree. Is that what it's called? It's Tokyo Sky Tree. J4 Jab even probably. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I love your dog profile picture. That is adorable. Oh. Actually no, it's a yeah, I think so. Need to fix Xbox camera movements on mouse. They need to fix a lot, but they're going in the right direction from this beta, I gotta say. So what is this song? It's a shame that the city's under cloud, because I can imagine the city under sun will look awesome, or in the sun. Exactly, Canada. I should do my pre-briefing before the flight and do my research. Look at that. I need to further climb, but like this is just too vibey. I don't want to climb. It's an 80s classic. Way before my time. Way before. I think I'm turning Japanese. Sick screenshot. Holy crap. Part of me wants to try and just change the time of the day so we can see the city in the daytime. I mean, it doesn't actually change it that much. You know this song. Yeah, you were born in the 80s, weren't you, James? I don't know, were you? Like, maybe? Maybe. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. 90s. Oh, disgraceful. Sorry. Right, we can probably take a direct to Laycas now, actually. I know it shaves off, obviously, what SIDs we done, but I think we had quite... This song is annoying now. Better. Ian, do we have enough fuel now you've changed the departure? I didn't work it out. We'll worry about it later. Probably not, but, you know. I think we did this once over New York City, and we didn't have, like, barely any fuel to get into Washington, so never mind. Also, I don't think at 4,000 feet's the most fuel-efficient altitude to be at. We'll continue climb flight level 320. Boom. Flight level change, and then we'll go up to VNAV. That'll get the speed up as well. Yeah, Chris, we were in the 777 yesterday if you want to have a look at the VOD. Most of it worked. Just a WASM crash on departure, but we recovered well, so... It's just today I wanted to do this with Boris audio sounds, and I'm so glad I did. Fucking nuts. Oh, Max, I try. I'm aware my TCAS is off as well. That is broken. Right, back to VNav. There you go. Speed's increasing now as well. Perfect. Baby, give it up. Yeah, that's true. It's fine. Baby, give it up. That sky, though. I'm looking forward to the breakout above the clouds. I hope it's not too cloudy over Japan today. It's sort of intermittent, isn't it? Just even like if you're just looking at this, like just following that river down, like the level of detail is insane. And the fact this is the whole world like this now. Like, this beta is freaking incredible. I don't know. I don't think the overexposure is too much. It's obviously there, but when I add like a few game filters, we might be alright. Obviously, it needs to be improved, but it's livable. Oh, that's good, Calada. Air-to-air refueling is perfect. Nice, we're climbing through 7,500. The only thing is that football stadium there is not modelled. I might just get a refund, to be honest. Scrolling through my camera gallery and I find this. What is this, bro? I need to mute it. Oh, yeah. Grizzle. Oh, now I've accidentally full screened. Yeah, I want to do some Dirt Rally stuff. Grizzle is, Grizzle's good at stuff like this, though. I would just crash into the side of that rock wall. I wouldn't have any idea. I used to be good with Dirt Rally, but I definitely am not anymore. Like to make you look at this. I know I keep saying it, but holy crap. Like, what? This I don't know, obviously you guys are watching this in 1080p, I appreciate it, but like seeing this in 4K is another level. Like we need Twitch AV1 so you guys can appreciate it just as much. Homer Max, hello. Great to see you, mate. How are you? Driving trams today or have you got a day off? Not watching Fly the Plane. Will do. Tom, I owe you an apology. I read your message this morning. I will get back to you, I promise. And yes, I am fully down for it. I just need to have time to reply to your message properly. Do you notice any performance improvements? Yes, massive improvements with the frames as well. And we were on over 100 FPS in a plane that shouldn't even be compatible with the sim at Haneda earlier. And for me, that is kind of ridiculous a little bit. So yeah, definitely improvements. I think the stuttering is still slightly there. But in terms of FPS and stuff like that, yeah, definitely improved in the beta. And the ground textures are so much sharper. I don't know what pictures we got on departure there, but yeah, I would say that the beta is definitely better. The auto exposure ruins it a little bit. But yeah, some of the shots we got yesterday was awesome as well. There's a few shots there. I mean, that's just insane. That was my desktop background. I need to just skip over two things. But yeah, definitely a lot better. Definitely a lot better.
Haneda traffic, Korean Air 2102. We're going to Gimpo via.
I can't believe you was writing that while you're in cruise. That was quite. It was quite funny. Jesus. It was. Yeah, it was good. Oh, I thought it said Karma then. Kagna. Nice. I don't think there's too much more we need to do in terms of the aircraft for the moment. We just pretty much enjoy it. Enjoy the cruise. I would turn on traffic. There's no point if TAR is not working. So. One of the people, James. Yeah, Oscar also inspired me for it, but you can take the credit. That's fine. Why did you have a photo of Adam's Discord account? Because well, thanks for confirming it was Adam's, Trey. I screenshotted it because of the streamer. The streamer Discord thing shows you like it doesn't show the username properly, and I couldn't tell if it was Lucas or Adam because he had in brackets Lucas, and I was like, it's not Lucas, is it? So I screenshot it and sent it in Discord. I think, oh, this sky looks insane. Although that water looks a bit weird. Don't know. There you go. That's even more reason to turn it on. Wait, what? Turn on what? It's so confusing, yeah. I don't think Adam's here, but yeah, Lucas is here. I really need a wee. Chat, I'll be back in 30 seconds. I won't be long.
Shit him back.
Handle traffic, all Nippon 40, please descend quickly. Japan Air 7033 calling you.
Enough skin, the timing. Thank you very much for your 11 months. The timing was impeccable. Thank you. Happy 11 months. Glue break, no. Guys, give me some love in the chat for Snuff Skin. What a song. How was the glue? I don't know who. I think it was Matt who started that, wasn't it? I think it was Chewy. I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, obviously it was me, but like encouragement. Oh, chat. Is that Mount Fuji? Or am I going insane? Mount Fuji? Again, Canada. I should have done my. It is. Wow. That's shocking that I knew that. Holy crap. It's not Ben Nevis. It's Mount Kilimanjaro. Get it right. No, that's the one in Kenya, isn't it? Don't know. It's actually weird to be in Japan. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Mount Everest. That's in Nepal, I think. I wish we went to Paro the other day. It was very, 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 very windy in Nepal. I think Friday. And Paro was also like gusting, but there'll be another time it's windy. Well, it's in mountains, so I can't imagine the wind would be too much. Yeah, to be nice. There we go. Wait, ETA saying 2 o'clock. I thought it would be 3 o'clock. 3 hours. 11:39. Yeah, oh well. Maybe we'll be ahead of schedule then. We did depart ahead of schedule, actually, to be fair. Confidence. I'm always thinking, though, Max. I'm always thinking. Nice. Okay, so we've got 8,000 more feet till cruise. We've got a nasty headwind, though, which might be why they were suggesting a lower flight level. Because I can imagine maybe the headwind gets worse the higher we go. Should we have a look at windy.com? Because maybe that's why Simbrief was suggesting a low flight level. I'm just wondering if that is actually the case. Oh, you are joking. Oh, f off. No, I would have done it the other direction if I knew about this. Right, so a flight that should be 2 hours is now 3 hours because of this. Well, we're in for a long ride. Damn it! Oh, never mind. That's alright. You should have done it. I should have done it exactly, Michael. I should have started in Naha and landed at Tokyo Haneda. 5 head. I didn't look at the winds. Who looks at the winds before they fly? Real pilots. But I'm not a real pilot, so it's fine. No, the iFly, I can't. There's been people that have reported the iFly's working, but I can't get it working. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I look at the winds before I fly. That's because you're a real pilot. Did you not check the weather charts here? No, who looks at those? What? Why would SimBrief generate a chart that you're meant to look at? It's all trolling. Anyway, I'm just going to keep climbing, and we've got over 100 knot headwind at the moment, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Yeah, stabilish, Shark. Yeah, I mean, we've had like 2 WASM crashes yesterday, but we can recover from them. It's not an Alt F4 flights over kind of job. So it's not really the end of the world for me. Might be the end of the world for some other people, but yeah, I'm pleased with it. Put it that way. I did a complete cleanup of my PC using Revo. I've heard of that. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Do you have to pay for it, James, or is it free? What is a WASM crash? It's where all of the screens like freeze. We didn't start a chrono. Oh well. Yeah, to recover it, you just have to respawn in the aircraft and change the panel state to, like, cruise. It's not, you know, too big. Bono, hello, how are you? Welcome back, Kian. I looked at the winds the second that I said, why is your planned at flight level 260? Is the cruise is always to do with the winds, is it? I don't know. I guess that would make sense. Bono, happy Monday. Very ill. No! It's because you were hanging out with Jamie, wasn't it? Joking. Was you? I don't know. Was you with 10 Minutes and Jamie the other day? I can't remember. I pinned it on that exactly. Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be one of them that had the lurgy. Just transferred it to you. Ian, worth a watch. Yes. I don't know what this is, but yes. I witnessed Jamie dance on the street with some random. That doesn't surprise me at all. Whatever this is, I've got a 2-minute advert. Whatever you've just sent me for 80 Driver. Was Jamie like drunk, or was he just a little tipsy? Why is this YouTube video? Oh my god, I can't be bothered. I've closed it down. It's literally giving me 2 30-second adverts that you can't skip. Right, let's try and faff with game filters, chat, because the overexposure is killing me. He's tipsy after 3 bloody drinks. It's weird because I drink 3 drinks and I don't feel tipsy at all. I'm like the polar opposite of Jamie. I feel like I can drink more than him and I'll be alright. Right, what kind of filters would be a good one? You guys are gonna have to help me out with this. Oh my god, DJ Clonk, don't tell me that. I'm so jealous. I could demolish a German doner kebab right now. I didn't realise you have to do that. There we go. Weaklings, exactly. I drank 7 and felt absolutely no different. We're just superior, Bono. We're just absolutely superior among the rest of them. German doner kebabs are gorgeous. I got a doner box with chicken and beef with cheesy chips is gorgeous. But I don't know if you go for more of like the actual kebab like bread more than anything else. But yeah. Say that you love me. Goofy ad German. Oh my god, I can put that prime towards a German doner kebab. Easy excuse. Easy. Right, look, so you can see what the filters do. But I don't really know kind of what intensity.
Goofy RGDK. Yum yum.
Kind of makes that a bit brighter. DJ, happy 7 months. Let me know what you've got a German doner kebab and let me know what your first impressions of it is,
How much
please.
money have we saved since stopping Mackeys? I keep hearing a lot of other things being ordered instead. Lol.
Yeah. I'm adding up, so Canada, in the process in my free time, I'm adding up, I don't really like that filter. I'm adding up all the money that I spent at McDonald's last year. We're already at kind of like an unprecedented amount, and I'm only up to March. But I want to do it so I know where my money's gone. But yes, McDonald's is one of the main ones, unfortunately. Thank you for your bits, though. 10 minutes away. I'll do a review as soon as it arrives. Nice, 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 nice. Wait for Rev to say something. No, it's fine. Rev's already said his bit, and he won't say anymore. No, German.kebab's not overly expensive. Nando's is the expensive one. Vignette? Do I need a vignette on my sim? Oh, this is like the Photoshop vignette. I see. Just ruins it. Why would I want that? Absolutely not. Split stream special. I don't really want that many effects. I just want to see if I can get rid of this like overexposure. Sharpen. I mean, I feel like it's already a pretty sharp sim anyway. Oh yeah, look at the Japan Airlines. That really sharpens it. No, I don't really want that. I don't like that. Nope. I'm going to be so picky with this. This is a waste of your time. You spent too much on McDonald's last year. That's all you need to know, yeah. But you can't look back at the past, Ollie. You've got to look at the present and the future. And the future looks bright, right? Color, depth of field. Maybe depth of field would do... Oh, what have I just enabled? Oh my goodness. No, that's being deleted. Grizzle's here. Hello. It did. I would show chat, but I don't know if your email address is public. It was fantastic. Night mode? Ugh. I mean, that's quite nice, actually, if your eyes are, like, hurting, but they weren't hurting. Check your snap professional moves there. Wait, you've actually got... Oh, my God. Can I show stream, or does Jamie not show stream? Only new... Oh, my God. That's brilliant. I don't want to know, honestly. It's just, Buddy's just like literally just jamming. It's not even focusing. You get the point. Damn. I'm gutted, honestly, Marlon. Where was my invite? Honestly, where was my invite? I'm very disappointed in all of you. I would have probably gone as well, but it's fine. It's fine. I see how it is. Right, brightness contrast. Ah, this is the big one. Ah, there we go. We can lower the exposure. This is what I was looking for. Dark Edge is gifting a sub. 10 p.m. tonight, London Bridge. What, again? Mate, I'm not going to London tonight. Thank you for the offer, but no. Friday night, yes. Monday night, no. Dark Edge Master, happy... well, not happy, but thank you very much for your gifted sub to As a Folk. And happy anniversary As a Folk. Thank you very much for your gifted sub, mate. Appreciate it. Out of nowhere. Thank you. That is the apology. That is the... Oh, right. The apology speech is at 10 p.m. tonight at London Bridge. Right, okay. Gotcha. Chat, do you think this helps the exposure, or do you reckon it just ruins it? Don't know. It's difficult to tell with this angle, actually. Because I don't want it to be underexposed now, where the sim just looks ugly. Or am I just ruining it? Probably just ruining it, let's be real. Highlights off. Shadows. I only want to do like a minimal filter. I don't want much at all. Gamma we can leave. Maybe I'm ruining it. Because zero exposure, that's just normal sim. Yeah, DigiCloak, we won't be doing any more flights on this one, because this flight is 2.5 hours. So this will be the only flight we do on this stream. Unfortunately. I think like there's quite a nice medium. You're fleeing London. No! It's fine. That's long, yep. We should have done... It's because we've got 170 knot headwind, which is disgusting. It's difficult to tell until you're on the ground. I might just leave this filter on and see if anyone comes in chat and be like, oh, Ian, have you got a game filter on? I think that improves it ever so slightly. I can't remember what it was like before, though. Looks a bit wishy-washy in the cockpit, though. Don't know. See, that still looks overexposed on that wing view. Do day as if it was last. Do the best old leader. Cooper, we're just having a play, mate. I'm just trying to get it maybe a little bit less exposed than it was, but don't really know if you can really do too much, because I feel like there's always going to be scenarios where it just looks better or looks worse, you know. Looks fine to me, to be honest. Clouds can be rather bright in the sunlight. That's true. That's true. So would you say, without touching anything, like, this is okay? Obviously, we're flying a white plane, though, and I mean, most planes are white. Or do you reckon I've done too much? I don't really know what I've done. I haven't really touched much. Seems good to me. Yeah, I can leave it on. It's only minor. Just a little bright for my liking. That's what we were trying to turn down. Oopsie, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. So that's the exposure, that's the brightness. But you're saying like go for like -10 exposure. Would you say something like that maybe is a bit better? Contrast. Don't really want to touch that. Highlights. Maybe turn highlights down a little bit. I don't know. And shadows. Don't really want to touch. And then gamma we can leave because gamma is weird. Don't like gamma. Yeah, exactly. It's just for now kind of Michael. I mean, I'll probably be back out the beta at some point anyway, but with the ground textures that we had on departure out of Haneda, I kind of don't want to go off the beta because the ground textures are so good. Like, genuinely so good. But now the cockpit looks weird. Maybe I just turn off filters and just don't worry about them. I feel like there's like almost like a white screen over the top of it. You need a cut, yeah. And I don't think you can do that on Nvidia, can you? Me right now. Sorry. Where did you come from, baby? It's hurting my head as it's ever so slightly unfocusing things and it's a no from me. Is it actually? See, I'm glad you're noticing this. So if I go none, that's the difference. So this is without. Oh, that's good, Kian. I'll just leave it off. It was fine yesterday and no one really complained about it, so it'll be alright. Do you know what? I'm gonna just so we can help ourselves through this as much as we can, because we've got 151 knot headwind, which is insane. So we'll go Mach Decimal 81 and try and bring that ground speed, at least keep it above 300. Insane headwind. Nan's reached level 1, get in. Pangiot, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Jay, how's it going? Hello, happy Monday. Day off today? Flight simming again today? I need to have a look at this Mad Dog situation, chat. So, I want to fly the Mad Dog tonight into Vectors to Copenhagen. And it's been given compatibility update for 2024. So, we considered development and support for 2024 to be experimental due to the current state of the SDK and the simulator itself. For now, only the MD82 variant is available. We can delete them to install into our forums. Login required. Do I have a login for this? Sign in. Ah, yeah, okay. It's quite easy. Oh, you've already had college and finished, so an early one. Mate, your Mondays are bliss. I'd love to have gone in on Monday morning on college and then just come home before lunchtime. I love that. Although we accept customer support tickets version here, please note that blah, 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 blah. As a side note, 2020 repaints are fully compatible with 2024. Known issues so far is the registration stored in the aircraft config file. Pilot avatars do not show up correctly. 2020 deliveries are compatible with 2024, but the aircraft thumbnail will not be visible. That's fine. So it seems that most of the plane is working. Okay, we'll give it a go, hopefully tonight. Like, just a simple flight from, like, Stockholm to Copenhagen or something. For Vectors to Copenhagen, and that should be good. That should be good. Jay, not bad. We did have one WASM crash on departure, which I wasn't phased by. And we made it to East Midlands, so I think it was a successful flight. Other people won't think so, but that's their thought, but... Yeah, this is our land, not our landing. Wait, where's the replay? We've done the replay way too many times. Yeah, this is... Oh, there's the proper landing. Hang on. So yeah, this was our landing into Copenhagen, into East Midlands. Hang on, let me just mute this. Oh, I can't hear it. I can't hear it. There you go. I think it was about 100. I genuinely don't think that was that bad. Bit weird, but yeah. It was a good landing. I would have flown the 777 today, but I just couldn't with the sound pack. I couldn't do it. The amazing Mad Dog sound pack is coming as well. Listen to this. Ooh, wait, coming. It's not out, though. Look at that. Not a bad landing, I would say, last night. Centerline was perfect, although we slammed the nose down. Absolutely slammed the nose down. What's this? Oh my god, is this the sound pack from Mad Dog? Who made it? Immersive audio. Okay. We're flying to a place called Naha, Dwarfy. So I've never heard of it before. Oh my god, it sounds beautiful. It's literally like a South Island out of Japan. Never been there before. This sounds amazing. It's a shame that the problem is with the Mad Dog is the sounds in the cockpit are just non-existent because the engines sit so far back. Whoa. Now I don't want to fly the Mad Dog till this sound pack's out. I wonder how he's taking this off if he can't see where he's going. Maybe it's a replay. Although Buddy has not got airport scenery. Thrust reduction. Oh, there you go. Take off from the cockpit. How does it sound in the cockpit? Can we have butter and slam emotes? We should, actually. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Okay, the ETA has been brought back to 2:10 now, which isn't too bad. Now, that's definitely an improvement from the default. So, wait, when was this video? 2 weeks ago. Okay. Hopefully, when that's out, we'll definitely give it a go. For sure, for sure, for sure. People going there always want to go back. What, Naha? Or Japan? Japan, I guess. I feel like Japan are a lot further technological, like, ahead of us. Like, if you ever go to, like, a Japan city, you'll see things that just don't exist in London, kind of thing. But we'll see. Wait, the last thing they said it will release before February. Oh, it's going to be very soon then. If they do stick to their word, it will be within the next few days. Maybe I can drop them a message if they got a Discord server and be like, "Hello, can I preview this on stream?" See what they say. I mean, if it's going to be that soon, maybe we can get it tonight. Do they have a Discord? They have a Facebook page. Oh no, they do have a Discord server. Here we go. We are family. Join immersive audio. Although they don't really have... They've got like 100 people in it, but there is no one with roles, so I've got no idea who to message. Brilliant. Japan have panels on the sidewalks, which... I've seen these. So when you're walking on the sidewalk ever so slightly dips down every time you push on it, and that creates electric. That's actually crazy. I think they had that. I think they had something like that in the London 2012 Olympics on like where all the people walk in and walk out of the like stadium. But obviously it was very new technology like 10 years ago. But Japan also still use floppy disks. Oh, yeah, but okay. I'm so ready, DJ. I'm so ready. Immersiveaudio.contact@gmail.com. I can drop them an email now. To be fair. 10 out of 10 would walk on that every day. Oh, not the German Doner Kebab review. Okay. You wouldn't want to walk on your kebab every day. Oh, I just had an email from Mad Dog, actually. It's probably about it. I'll email them later. I'll leave it as a draft, because then I won't forget. That works. How would you move PMG liveries? I don't know if you still need 2020 installed. But I had... Yeah, 2020 installed, and then you just install it through the Operation Center, or you... Yeah, it's always the Operation Center to install the liveries. But if you can't select the simulator, I think you still need to install 2020, or at least for it to detect a sim installed on your PC. Basically. We'll go for this. There we go. Jesus Christ, that is amazing. What, the German Doner Kebab? Of course it is. I'm very jealous that you've got one. Very jealous. It creates electric. Well, that's what, yeah, that's what they're meant to do. You're off to the cinema, sorry, to see The Brutalist, Max. 3.5 hours film, but that includes interval, apparently. The Brutalist? Let me know if it's any good. I haven't been to the cinema in what feels like a year now, so... What was the last film I watched in the cinema? I watched Top Gun Maverick twice. I've definitely been to IMAX since then. Let me go on Cineworld emails and see what I've watched. Cineworld. Yup, found my new kebab shop. Yeah, German kebab is expensive, but it's very delicious. It is genuinely very, very nice. It creates electricity, not electric. Electric and electricity is the same thing, no? Okay, don't comment on that. Oh, dun 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 dun. Do you wanna be? Oh, Fall Guy. That's the last film I watched in the cinema. Fall Guy, on the 5th of the 5th. So May last year is last at a cinema. Yeah, the Fall Guy is the last film I watched. Which wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It's got a small kick to it as well, which is amazing. Did you get all the sauces with it as well? Pasako, I think the trim wheel does cause WASM crashes, so I do avoid using the trim wheel. But yeah. They made Fall Guys into a movie. No. Not like the video game. Basically, it's a film about like a movie set, and there's someone who... These two are basically in love with one another, but then she goes off with someone else, and it's not a romance film. It's a very good film, but I wouldn't watch it again. Because that doesn't make any sense what I've just said, but it was alright. It was alright. No one is an adjective, the other one is a noun. I don't know the difference between a noun and an adjective. A noun is a thing. An adjective is describing something. So the noun would be electric, because that is a thing. And the adjective is electricity, because, yeah. Yeah. Something like that. All you guys have got food. It's not fair. How do you even finish school? Everyone finishes school. You just need to get to a certain age. No matter what your ability is. No, an adjective is... I don't know. A noun is a doing word. Yes. Let's just climb another 2,000 feet and we'll change subject. Probably for the best. How is electricity a noun? No verb. Oh no, Kian's just as bad as me. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm being outsmarted by Trey here. No, DJ mate, as long as you eat them both, it's fine. Can you reheat kebab meat? I don't think you can you? I don't think you can reheat kebab meat at all. I don't think so. I don't think so. Can you? You can't reheat chicken. Of course you can. What are you waffling? Can you? Oh my god, I'm buying more German doner kebabs then. Planzo, how's it going? Hello. I'm a fat fuck, so I eat the other one now. Oh, I really wish I could just end the stream right now, drive to German doner kebab, and then restart the stream for the landing. But we can't get German doner kebab delivered. Maybe we can. Maybe things have changed. Just eat. Imagine if they've actually updated it. Full address. Boom. Enter building number. No. The most I can get is Pizza Go Go. Wow. They don't serve kebabs, so I don't care. Although we have a local kebab shop, but yeah. Don't waste money. Okay, fine. Your 7 subs today wouldn't even cover the cost. 7 subs is $14, so... It would, actually, just. Deliveroo, no, none of them. Deliveroo, Just Eat, Deliveroo, Just Eat. What's the other ones? Uber Eats. I swear there's another one. I have all the apps. food. Uber Eats, Deliveroo, Just Eat. Yeah, they're the only main three, I think.
If you are truly in overdraft, please don't order food.
I am actually in overdraft, but the savings will cover it. But the savings is currently locked in an account, so I can't withdraw them. But I'm waiting for Twitch to pay me. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. Ian, just use your credit card. Free money. Lucas, you're encouraging me. Don't ever buy one from a van or only a shop. I never bought a kebab from a van, to be fair. Any bad food and the van moves on. The guy with the shop can't afford bad food. Think about it. That's true. That is very true. Any reports, the van just finds a new location. But the shop is very permanent. Oh my god, look at the ground textures there. That looks sick. Awesome. To be fair, that would probably be better than overdraft. Would it actually, I mean, the costs are relatively the same though, Canada. The costs are relatively the same on a well, my credit card isn't 0% APR because I need to get a new one, but yeah. What animal does kebab meat come from? Don't know the answer, unfortunately. Oh no, don't do that to me, bro. No, my overdraft is like, I think if you're like £1,000 deep in your overdraft, it costs about £7 for 30 days. It's not ridiculous. Yeah, that's true, Canada, but it's too late now, so it's fine. Order it. I can't order it. If I'm ordering it, I'm leaving the stream for probably 40 minutes, driving to go grab it and then coming back. Which I am tempted to, but I won't. Because what will you guys get up to for the next hour? Let's be real. Order it. I have to drive and grab it, chat. I can't order it to my house. We live in the middle of nowhere. It's just the principle of spending money you don't have access to. Yeah, but you just pay it off as soon as possible, Planzo, I guess. That's just what credit cards are. Having fun. Should we watch a YouTube video? Has Noel Phillips released any videos? I feel like we should go watch a YouTube video. Or Sam Chewy. I don't know if I can watch a Sam Chewy video. Oh, he's released a new video. Noel Phillips released a new video. I'm on it. Never again. I swore I'd never fly on this airline again. I did anyway. Oh, I know what we're doing. We're watching it. You shouldn't spend money on a credit card unless you have money in a bank account ready to pay it off due to the due date. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, to be fair. Otherwise, you would go into a lot of problems. Sunday is Noel Day. Oh, wait. Is he upload videos every Sunday? Is that how it works with Noel? I didn't realise. No, please don't stuff Noel Phillips up my arse. Huh? Oh, wait. Planzo doesn't like Noel Phillips. Oh. Bye, Planzo. It's fine. We're watching it anyway. Right, I'm turning this down. I'm going to go grab some sausage rolls or something because that is just depressing in comparison with a German doner kebab, but that's fine. Trey, enjoy school, mate. See you soon. Right.
I eat some chicken on a stick, take a flight
I will
with
be
a tiny
back.
seatmate, and go through the world's most useless security checkpoint.
There we go.
As
I'll be back in 1 sec.
14 hours on an airline I swore I'd never fly again. Saudi Arabian Airlines.
Oh gosh, here we go.
You know, there are some airlines that are consistently really good, and there are some airlines that are consistently really bad. And some airlines sort of sit somewhere in the middle, and that's the most frustrating thing for me, because the airline that I'm flying on today, I flew on them once 5 years ago. They were amazing. I flew on them last year. They were absolutely terrible. I don't know what I'm going to get today, so I'm going to give them one more go. 3 strikes rule. Let's see how we go. Today I'm flying Saudi Arabian Airlines once again. Please help me. We're off to Saudi Arabia. Hi. Which Saudi is that here? Saudi. That's with you. There we go. Thank you. I was looking for the sign.
Actually, I just restarted my system.
Oh no, you're okay. Don't worry. Thank you very much. It's to Jeddah and Jakarta.
Oh, okay.
All right, I've got my boarding pass for Saudi. Let's go and get to a lounge because we've got a few hours. It's a bit later than I thought it was actually. So we've got a few hours before we need to be on the plane. Let's go and rest for a little bit. One thing that always bugs me in Dubai is that the lounges are all down this dark, dingy, hospital-like corridor. Considering how beautiful the rest of the airport is, it almost seems like a bit of an afterthought. Saudia used the Arlan lounge here in Dubai, and I figured I'd go in and see if I could find somewhere to sleep for a bit before my flight. Hi there, good morning, how are you? Thank you very much.
I'll show you first.
Okay, yeah, okay, thank you. As it turned out, they had these sleeping rooms in the back, and the lady took me through to have a look at them. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, that would be perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you very much. Alright, so the lounge here at Dubai offers these sleeping rooms that you can rent for a few hours. This is what you get, and I figured that I'd have a few hours sleep here. I managed to get a few hours sleep there, and pretty soon it was time to head down to the gate to get on my flight to Saudi Arabia. So I've got 2 flights with Saudi today, one of them from here in Dubai across to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia, and then from there a long haul flight on a wide body plane of theirs, and I'm really interested to see what they're like. I've had one really crap flight with them and one really good flight with them, so maybe we'll get somewhere in the middle. Maybe out of 3 flights we'll figure out if
What airline is this?
2 out of 3 were good or 2 out of 3 were bad. We don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But let's get down to the gate here in Dubai for flight number 1 with Saudia.
Saudi.
I made it down to the gate where they were just about to start boarding.
There's no sausage rolls.
Hello. My first flight today then was on this brand new Airbus A321 Neo,
Adam, that
which
sounds
looked
awesome.
really nice in Saudi's livery. Hello.
Trey, that's hilarious.
How are you? Thank you very much. Thank you. Business class on this plane was really nice actually. It's in a 2-2 configuration with lie flat beds. How are you? I'm 3L. I think that's just in here. Wow, thank you. I mean, well, this is a turn up for the book, isn't it, compared to the original flight that I did with Saudi about a year ago on their A330. This is their brand new Airbus A321 Neo that they've put on this route today. It's only a few months old. And look at this, we've got this 2-2 configuration. The seats are so comfy, little privacy divider in the middle.
It looks quite good.
Wireless charging down there. There's power outlets and everything. The seat reclines quite a long way by the look of it. And then in front of me, look at all this. Look, we've got this massive TV. Really, really nice. Proper decent, actually. This is good. This is good.
Although,
the crew came
so
out
he's saying it's all really good, but
with pre-takeoff
his
juices,
title
and I
says
got
he-
to have a look
okay.
around the seat. There's a wireless charger on each armrest, as well as a 3-pin charger underneath, albeit looking a little bit grubby. There's a pair of headphones which were quite nice too. In between the seats there's a divider that pulls out to give you a little more privacy as you sleep. Saudia offer an Arabic and Western menu which looked really tasty, but the only recipe I had for this first flight was to get some sleep. There's a fairly decent in-flight entertainment system on Saudia's A321s, albeit sanitised for a Saudi audience with a lot of censored words and cut scenes. I did wonder just how much of Deadpool would actually be left by the time they've cut the bits out of it. The flight map was really good though and was a great way to keep an eye on our progress. We got served dates and Saudi tea as we pushed back while the safety demo played. After that was the standard call to prayer played on every Saudia flight. After all that, it was time to push back from the gate and taxi
They
out
do
for our
prayers.
takeoff from Dubai.
everyone needs to pray if I'm the pilot. Hi, Bradley. Superboy, hello. No, I don't use it, unfortunately. I should start using it. Massive cargo hub as well. Not yet, Ollie. I need my dad to come home
The
because
first flight then on Saudi took me west
basically,
out of Dubai to
I
cross
need my dad to come home because I have no idea how to use a guillotine.
the UAE before flying all the way across
Can't be that
Saudi
difficult.
Arabia to Jeddah. Flight time today was 2 hours and 45 minutes, cruising at 34,000
Hi, Anthony.
feet. Alright then, airborne on flight 1 with Saudia on the A321neo across to Jeddah. This is the first
He's
leg
got
I've got
some.
with them today.
He's got some like super complicated guillotine. It's massive, and it's got like child lock on it and stuff. And I have no idea how you unlock it.
Because then I'm moving on to a 777, which is also going to be a bit of a crapshoot really as to what it is, because some of the 777s are really nice from what I've seen, and some of them really aren't. So not sure what we're going to get on
Rockstar,
that
have a
one
look at
either. We'll
this.
cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, we've got about 3 hours across to Jeddah, and I've got no seatmate at the side of me here, and it's a really comfy seat. I'm going to try and get a little bit of rest on this flight. They came around and asked us if we wanted to order a meal on this flight, and I said nah, I'll probably eat on the next flight because I'm pretty tired and I might just try and kip a little bit on this one.
I actually managed to get some well-needed sleep for most of this first flight. I'd been awake for 3 days until this point, filming across Europe, so I had no trouble dropping off. When I woke up though, we were on our approach into Jeddah.
Sorry.
The approach into Jeddah brings you in over Jeddah's sprawling metropolis, and before long we were touching down right on time into King Abdulaziz International Airport.
This whole country just looks exactly the same. No, Ollie.
We taxied into Jeddah's new terminal, which has actually been open for a few years now, but it's a fairly impressive building, and it's one of the largest airport terminals in the world.
That's cool. Yeah, Rockstar and Airrack and everything's working fine. It's really weird. I have no idea why. I'm just one of the lucky ones, I think. I've done nothing different.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Thank you.
And the first flight of the trip done. That was quite nice, that A321neo, wasn't it? Quite enjoyed that flight over here. I did sleep for a chunk of it, but it was pretty comfy. That seat was really nice.
So
as
is he
well.
going on
The crew
another
were quite
flight that day?
friendly.
Must be.
All a big improvement on the last time, but we've got an older plane to fly on now, an old 777. And I'm not entirely sure this one's going to go as well, but before that we've got to do a connection here at Jeddah, which has in the past been a bit of a nightmare, but I think this is the new terminal. It's quite nice.
I've never done a connection. Is that weird? I don't know.
See how we do this connection.
I would have no
here.
idea what to do with a
I
connection.
headed for the transit desk, where rather worryingly there was nobody to be seen.
Lol.
Eventually though, this guy turned up.
Can we go straight through or?
Next flight, your?
Yeah, flight to Jakarta.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Hi, Bob.
Just straight through? Okay, thank you.
What? No?
Keep all things there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't worry
okay,
about
on to here,
security.
yeah?
Just go
Okay.
straight through everything,
The
mate.
check did seem fairly arbitrary though, as every alarm went off and he just waved me through without even looking up from his football game on his phone.
Thank
That's
you.
hilarious.
That seemed like rather an arbitrary security check. I don't think he was even looking at the screen. He just waved me through. He
What?
took anything out, just dunked it on the belt, and he went back to watching his football game. Right. Anyway, we're
That's
through to
so
departures
bad.
now at Jeddah. Jeddah cheese.
Yeah, that's true,
Right,
Rav.
Let's go and find a lounge.
The new terminal at Jeddah is actually really nice, and I walked across it before heading upstairs to Saudi's Al Fursan lounge.
Excuse me. What time is it?
Alright, thank you. Do you know what time the flight will board? Oh, 5:40.
Oh, to Jakarta?
Yes.
Yeah. 5:40 open boarding.
Okay, so about 40 minutes. Yeah.
Hello,
You can listen
Master.
announcement.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they'll announce it in here. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome to our lounge.
Thank you.
The Saudi lounge is actually really grand inside, and it reminded me a little bit of some of the Qatar Airways lounges in Qatar.
I always find like this way always
Welcome
so
to Jeddah. This is the Al
rich.
Fursan lounge here in Jeddah, and it's actually quite nice. It's a beautiful lounge. It reminds me of something that you'd find in Doha or even
Sorry.
Dubai or somewhere like that. It's really fancy.
It's 'cause the
Not much in the
adverts.
way of food. They've got they've got quite a few Arabic dishes, as you'd expect. I've gone for some ravioli and cheese and plastic cutlery, which is a bit cheap, but otherwise not too bad. I haven't got too long in there anyway because my flight leaves, it's boarding in about another half an hour from now, so I've literally got time to shovel in a bit of food, and then we'll get down to the gate and get on our way for the next flight in this adventure.
Eventually, though, it was time to head down to the gate. I have to say, this has been a very pleasant experience so far. Very unexpected. And I'm very nervous that it might not end up being quite as nice on this next plane. So let's go and see what we've got in store for a 10-hour flight with Saudi now as we head to Indonesia. The gate's a fairly quick walk from the lounge, and by the time I got there, they were just starting to board the flight.
No, oh, hang on. It's because I'm keep pausing. It's fine, but Milk Run Monday pilot. Oh, I've already been sent this. I will. No, I won't watch it on stream, but I will promise you I'll watch it before I do it. I need to still do bars.
Alright, then let's go and see what delights Saudi's 777 has in store for us for 10 hours tonight.
No, James.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Hello, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? 2A.
I bookmarked it.
Alright, thank you.
I think. It's already bookmarked.
Saudi's 777's in this 2-2 configuration in business class.
They look a bit older.
Oh, well, this isn't too bad, is it, actually? It's a 222 config. There's just 2 rows of business class. It's all economy, the rest of it. This is literally the cattle market express across to Indonesia. So it's mostly economy class. And there's 2 rows of business class up here at the front in a 222, which isn't too bad.
222, 2 to lose.
It's quite a nice 222 as well. It's much better than that A330 one I had that time. I don't know if there'll be anybody at the side of me. Fingers crossed I get a row to myself. That would be nice so I can get in and out. But if not, it's okay. We've got a flat bed. We've got controls for the seat down here. Got the TV screens up there.
I need to do that flight soon,
It's
James.
quite nice. I've got 3 windows tonight to
Very
look out
quiet.
of, which will be nice. Though it'll be dark for most of the flight, but anyway. About a 9-hour run tonight across to Indonesia.
Ricky, cheers the follow, mate. Thank you.
Around with an immunity kit, which looks quite nice. We'll have a look through that in a little while, and they've also brought the menu around for dinner service as well, which looks pretty decent too. I might go for the kebabs, I think, for my tea. Or actually, should I say for my breakfast, because it's what time now in Texas? It's 9:15 in the morning, Central Time.
I'll skip
even though it's getting dark here. This is the challenge when you try and stay on.
Is the plane
Central
still
Time, by
working?
the
What
way,
makes
on
you
these
say
trips.
that?
I think everybody's on board now. It's a very full flight tonight, even up
I'll
here in
look
business
after.
class. It's absolutely rammed.
I don't want the
But
disappointment.
hopefully, we're pretty much all on board, I think, and we should be getting on our way soon. 9 hours, 50 minutes tonight across to Jakarta, Indonesia. Right then, let's have a little look at this immunity kit.
Noel
It's,
seems
quite
tired in this
interesting
video.
Design. Look at this. It sort of folds open like that. We've got, oh, that's a very nice eye mask. Very nice. A nice eye mask. We've got, what else in here? Let's have a look. Spunkenhaus, Sprukenhush, lip balm, hand lotion, base
He's been
cleanser,
away for 3
toothbrush and
days.
toothpaste.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
did
and
hear
a nice
that.
pair of Saudi socks. They're pretty cool, aren't they? And the Saudi livery as well. That's quite a nice immunity kit, actually. I'm quite impressed with that, actually, I have to say.
The amount of immunity kits Noel must have.
Wasn't much use because
Crazy.
everybody's screen started playing up about halfway through.
Uh-oh. So broken.
We taxied out to the runway where it was soon time to hear the amazing sounds of the 2 GE90 engines spooling up.
I don't think I'll ever go to Saudi Arabia on
Our route
holiday.
to Jakarta then took us east out of Jeddah, crossing Saudi Arabia and Oman before flying over the Arabian Sea into India. From India, we flew across the Bay of Bengal into Indonesia,
Where's he
coasting in
going?
around Banda Aceh and flying down towards Jakarta.
Ah.
Flight time tonight was 9 hours and 27 minutes, cruising at 35,000 feet. Oh, well, I thought I'd have a look
Dubai would be a good honeymoon, James.
See what options
It's a
we've
good
got
place.
for tonight's flight, but unfortunately there is no in-flight entertainment because there's no movies or TV shows linked into it. The
Lol.
Wi-Fi is down as well. It's not working on this flight, so yeah,
That's
I'm gonna have a
awful.
long night, I think. Watching the
He did
flight
get
come
someone
up.
sat beside him as well. hell?
Hi Casey, how are you? Meeting reminder in 10 minutes. Oh.
Noel Phillips, Lou review.
Now, whenever I'm travelling abroad, a constant challenge is being able to...
It was not.
Right, so dinner has just showed up, and tonight I have gone
The
to
prices in
start
Dubai is
with
expensive,
the
yeah.
salmon, which looks really nice, and I've ordered the chicken satay, which is like it's a bit like a chicken on a stick, a bit like a kebab sort of thing. So one thing to note with Saudi is, of course, they are a dry airline, no booze on Saudi, because obviously Saudi Arabia is a dry country. So I have just
Kenko
got
TV glue
nice
review.
range
Oh
of,
my god.
like mocktails and things like that as well, which are very nice. I've had those before. Very nice indeed. Just because it's dry doesn't mean that it's not any good, you know. You can still get some really nice drinks that aren't alcoholic. You don't need alcohol. I can go for 9 hours without drinking alcohol. But yeah, anyway, let's try this salmon. It does look quite tasty, doesn't it? Let's see what it's like.
Salmon, Rev. Salmon.
It's very peppery, very spiced. It's got a very unique taste. Oh, it is a bit different. Alright, so main course has arrived. I went for the chicken satay. They give you massive portions on Saudi. Look at that.
Looks quite nice, actually, to be fair.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's true, Rev.
Some chips as well.
It's like where the money's going otherwise.
Dinner, though, was this beautiful meringue that
Potato
came
gratin, is that what it is?
While the rest of the flight slept, I stayed up all
What
night
do you mean,
getting
wine?
some videos
Beer.
edited in time for our arrival
Hello, Ian.
down into Indonesia. The 222
That did look
config
good.
on a long flight does make it pretty difficult to get in and out, and with the guy sleeping next to me for most of it, I couldn't get up to use the bathroom, which was a bit of a pain. So since I am now sticking onto Central Time, now we're moving into Asia, it's now my time. It is 5 o'clock in the evening, Texas time, even though it's 8 o'clock in the morning here in Indonesia. We're about to land. Everyone's having breakfast, but I am now moving on to my mocktails.
These are
which is what they
random.
do here on Saudi, because it's a dry airline, so you don't get actual alcohol on board, but they do an amazing range of mocktails. And this is the berry one, Berry Blitz or something it's called. They're really nice. That is lovely. They do an alcohol-free mojito as well. That's another really nice one that they do.
Planzo's probably in it. No, it's still going, Planzo.
All through my day on the plane, and when we get down into Jakarta, I am planning to have a drink, have some dinner, maybe a bite to eat, have a freshen up, and then go to bed, and then wake up.
I don't know, James, because I bought them
my time, which is
ages
actually
ago.
tonight. Indonesia time. You get the impression, you can see where I'm coming from. Anyway, I'm going to finish me berry blast or whatever it's called, and yeah, we'll be landing soon down into Jakarta. As we approached Indonesia, the sun started to rise and I felt good, which is more than could be said for this poor little guy who wasn't feeling quite as good and is presumably now doomed to an eternity of going backwards and forwards between Saudi Arabia and Indonesia. It looked like there'd been quite a lot of rain down in Indonesia, and everywhere seemed quite flooded as we made our approach into Jakarta.
When did I pick on Grizzle? What? Planzo, I'll get it on after. I will get it on after.
My flight to Jakarta cost me $1,600 US, or roughly 637,000 Armenian drams, working out to roughly 27 cents a mile, which I'd say is pretty reasonable for a business class flight. Saudi definitely didn't seem as bad this time, but their 777 is still a long way off how nice their 787 was on my first flight with them back in 2020.
Oh look, all those planes are just destroyed.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Alright, Jakarta, Indonesia. That was a long old flight. But we're here now.
No, Bradley,
24
no.
hours off here. Yes. Let's get to my hotel. Once we
Do you
get through the
know,
next...
Bradley, do you know Ginge, Angry Ginge? He was literally watching one of my VODs yesterday on his stream.
That is immigration.
Pretty crazy, eh?
Jakarta, of course. Let's see what that's like today. As it turned out, getting my e-visa in advance online rather than waiting
flex,
until I
know,
got to
honestly.
Jakarta
I'm going
was
to keep
a nice
mentioning
trick,
it.
And that was through passport control in no time at all.
Oh, okay.
My driver from the hotel picked me up
What's
at
a
baggage
VOD? Video
claim
on
and brought me
demand.
out to the car that would take me
On his
to my
live
hotel
stream.
here in Jakarta. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
I've really
As usual,
hurt
I was
myself.
staying at the Swiss Hotel on Pick Avenue, which is in a really nice area of the city and only about a 10-minute drive from the main airport here.
These socks.
I like this place because it's a really nice hotel and they have a really convenient car service from the airport.
A Nolan Ian collab, that won't be
Hi there,
happening.
how are you? Good morning. So I have a reservation. I requested early check-in, so hopefully it's
The hotel were really accommodating with my early check-in request that I'd made, and in no time at all I was heading up to my room to get some well-needed rest. Alright then, welcome to Jakarta, Indonesia. That was
Does the room look good?
Saudi
It's
Arabian
not bad.
Airlines, and how they have changed, I think, since, well, the last time I flew on them. I mean, they're not quite as crap as they were last time. The airport experience at Jeddah is certainly, I'll take my jacket off, certainly much better than it was, I have to say. And the A321neo was really nice. The 777 was okay, but for a 10-hour flight in a 222 config with no in-flight entertainment and no Wi-Fi, it was a little bit tedious.
Not for me.
And, it wasn't the best. They're getting there, I think. They're getting there, but it would be nice to see some sort of continuity across the whole fleet and the whole service with everybody.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, Noel. Thanks. I've definitely seen better Noel videos. I don't know, that one just seemed a bit one level. Like, these two were fun, but this one, yeah. He's definitely done better. He's definitely done better. QR3 in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh wow. Because it can't, what is it? Because it's too windy in Heathrow. Diverting to Amsterdam. Doha to London Heathrow. They couldn't land at Heathrow. They only gave it one attempt as well. What the hell? Is Big Jet live? He doesn't always do storm coverage, no. Vibe song, by the way, Planzo. Add to queue playlist. There you go. Do we have a WASM crash or are we chilling? We're chilling! Let's go! So, I mean, it's just so good. And we can see ROAH on our flight plan as well. Mate, it's just a win-win. 3-6 right, ILS Zulu. It's going to be the Ithias arrival. Ithias. Transitioning via Toner? No. Sifa. Can we do that? Sifa, come. Boom. Yeah, Moose, it doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe it's because of the weather. Maybe because Amsterdam is a lot calmer weather and they can definitely land there. Yeah, there'll be loads of options. There'll be loads of reasons. I was going to Google something, but I completely forgot what I was going to Google. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh, Big Jet TV's in Japan. Gotcha. Okay. I recently updated my... Oh, my sister's WhatsApp me. I'll reply in a minute. Alternate airports don't just consider proximity of destination. Yeah, exactly. It's loads of other stuff as well. And yeah, I suppose it's what airline and... I don't know. I'm pretty sure we've had like Emirates A380s and stuff into Birmingham before, haven't we? They were meant to land into like Manchester. Cardiff. Wasn't there an A380 at Cardiff that got diverted a few weeks ago? I think it might have been Cardiff. Oh wait, it's normal. Oh, Birmingham do accept A380s, okay. There was definitely one that got diverted there, but I didn't realise they accepted them anyway. First ever Qatar A380 into... Oh, wait, really? Has a Qatar 380 never been to Amsterdam before? Well, there you go. First for everything. I think we're getting the whole Teddy Swims album. I'm guilty. Cold. Yeah, we should have done this flight the other way. We would have landed by now. That is nasty. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I cannot go any quicker, and we have 170 knot headwind. Ugh. Never mind. What a tune. I picked it. Status quo you can't go wrong with. Hopefully it will, mate. Good to see you, RGB. RJB. You can't divert to an airport that can't handle the plane size. Well, yeah, obviously. I know it's Glasgow. Was it Glasgow? No, Glasgow. I don't know. Is it the only plane diverting? Where is it? Oh, that one's not happy. Oh, that one is just being tracked. Oh, it's over here. Oh, wow. It's already landing, pretty much. Yeah, Aaron, I don't know why. It's something like military plane, isn't it? I think. Something. Oh my god. Right, DJ Clonk, are you still here? I've just seen your Discord DM. Bro is rubbing it in. He's calling me a whale, but look at his freaking ground speed. 702. And we're 300. We're literally under half. Oh, that was in real life. Wasn't that BA... Wasn't that BA Vegas to Heathrow? I swear there's a news article on it. There you go. 814 miles an hour. So the flight that me, Jamie, and everyone was on, according to Flight Radar, the British Airways flight BA274 from Las Vegas to London Heathrow reached a ground speed of 814 miles an hour. This put at just 21 miles an hour slower than the subsonic speed record of 835. So they almost broke a record the other day with the storm. Because it was just giving you, I think it was like a 200 knot tailwind. We should have done a flight with that, actually. Like the quickest ever, like New York to Heathrow ever or something. I wonder if it's still windy. Maybe we can do something this week if it is. Because that kind of tailwind is insane. I mean, that one was 777 during the storm. If I go to like... Yeah, so it's a little bit... It's not as dominant as it was, but it will still help. And then, unfortunately, we're being absolutely destroyed by this today, which is why it feels like we're forever in the air down to Naha. I should have done the other direction, but it's fine. Out of curiosity, actually, let's sim brief check how long it will take to go in the other direction. So it's 2 hours 52 minutes to go the way we're going. If I edit the flight and flip it, what's your predictions? I'm going to say like 1 hour. I think 1 hour 50. I feel like it would have shaved off an hour just because of the wind. Maybe like 2 hours 10 at most. We'll see. We'll see. Very similar flight plan. 1 hour 56. So, yeah. And wait, what are we on? So we're on 2 hours 52. Yeah, an hour. We're in the air an extra hour just because of the winds today. That's nuts. Someone request, you're welcome just to send the Spotify link. I can't do YouTube links because it won't get muted in the VOD, unfortunately. Together forever, yes. Yes. Is it legal for you to put the live ATC for Amsterdam on stream? Probably not, so I'm not going to do it. There's a swap button on SimBrief, yes. The little arrow between the two flips the airports if you want to do a return. I can't really complain because I only realised that the alternate and final reserve fuel was added together on the load sheet and you didn't have to add them yourself, so yeah. It is legal. Okay. I don't really want to listen to it anyway, but with you. Rev, have you seen... I don't know if you were in the stream earlier. Did you see the Mad Dog sound pack? The immersive audio one. I wish Boris was doing it, but it still looks very good. Finally, one thing that Ian knows that I know it's a rare moment, Lucas. I'm making the most of it. I'm milking it. I'm making the most of it. Do. It's been in the sound pack's been in development. So they said January, didn't they? I joined their Discord server and I've got a I've got like a link, so I might just email them and be like, when's it coming out? Or just be like, can I show it on stream or something? But I don't know, that was Kian's words, not mine, Rev. But they released a video, is it a few days ago, I think, or something like that? Cool optical illusion. The red and blue lines are actually parallel, but our brains don't perceive them the way that because of chemtrails. What? Well, they're not parallel because they cross over each other. What? I think it may be a joke. Oh, because chemtrails don't exist? I saw it on Discord. I was like, what is going on? No, you have to explain this. Well, the contrails... Yeah. How's the car, Mungo? Chemtrails, contrails. We don't even... Hang on. We don't have any. Is that another bug? I didn't even notice. We have no contrails. How have I only just noticed that? And we've been flying this the whole of yesterday. What? No, they do. The government just doesn't let Microsoft put chemtrails in MSFS. Of course. Of course. So if I Google chemtrails, what's coming up on Google? Vixie. I put Did I put Atlantic's or yours? I put someone's. Right. Use somebody. This is now playing. I don't know who recommended this, but... just passed the brake in mileage, so dropped it into sport mode earlier and had to go with the paddle shifters, and wow, it doesn't move. Wow. The problem is you're manual, right, Mungo? I presume you might have got an automatic one, I don't know, but yeah, I can imagine it would be manual. Because my car's forced automatic, but I get a delay when I use the paddles. I presume you... Oh, it is automatic. You don't get a delay, do you? For some reason, my gearbox, like, I shift... It's like when you... when I'm pulling out of, like, onto a roundabout, there's, like, a half a second delay before the car kicks in. Turbo lag. Or something. It might be that. It's pretty instant, yeah. Because that's one thing that I'm disappointed with my car at. Like, if I'm stationary and put my foot down, it takes a second for the car to react. That's just... Okay. Is that just normal, is it? I don't know. Okay. You can only get the R in automatic. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's because the Golf has a DSG transmission. Your Mini does not. Gotcha. Okay. In real life ping, yeah. It's not a problem. It's just you have to kind of forward think a little bit if you're pulling out a roundabout. But no, it's not the end of the world. Just make sure it's safe. Paddle shift is a manual, of course. Well, yeah. As an automatic, me and Mungo's got the option to paddle shifter. I don't do it very often unless I'm like wanting to, but it's good fun. But yeah. I'm sure there's videos. I'm pretty sure on Mongo there's literally videos of like. Actually, let's just go. Let's just see if we can watch one. Hang on, let me see if I can find one. I think Car did it. Is it Car? There you go. A drag race between Civic Type R, Mini GP3. Oh no, wait. Where's Mongo's though? Oh, I thought Mongo's was here. Golf R versus... Maybe not. That's Assetto Corsa. Yeah.
Are you telling me I just pressed a button in Steam and then moved my 737 folder into MSFS and out just worked? Matt D would have tears. Thank you, Kengo.
Christian, have you loaded into it though, or have you done a flight yet? Don't get too ahead of yourself, but yeah. Thank you very much for Twitch Prime for 10 months of support. Yeah, it literally is that. Just drag and drop update to beta, and most of it works. Please appreciate there might be some issues, but for the most part, it does work very, very well. I miss Matt as well. I miss Matt. You just did an insane. Fair play. Fair play. Ollie says you can't. I like the comfort mode. Only drop it into sport temporarily. Yeah, I don't have any of that. My car is like permanent sport mode, and I genuinely feel sorry for my fuel tank. You can't have pedal shift on an automatic, so you're asking if you had manual made no sense. Can you not? I didn't realise. I don't know. Not sure. Christian, happy 10 months though. I'm glad you managed to get it working. Is that the 737 or the 777? Followed your instructions. Oh, well. You're the first person that has followed my instructions and got it working, so count yourself lucky. Everyone else would be like, oh, the controls don't work, or oh, I can't press any of the buttons. And I'm like, well, you know, there's nothing I can do. I just got lucky, I guess. But I'm glad you got it working as well. Paddle shift is only on automatic cars, not a thing on manual. Okay. Because on manual, you have to actually physically move the gear stick, I guess. That makes sense. 737. Oh, you did write that in the resub message. Sorry. Screenshots with Vic. So you can't have... Okay. No one listens to you no more. It seems that... No, I'm joking. Hot. Is this an MSFS? This isn't DCS, is it? Is this DCS? MSFS. So there's 4 people on this. Or is these like AI? Because these are all like F-35s or something. True. I love you. These are all real people, mate. That's sick. What you need is to get one at the back, one on the left, one on the right. And then this plane carrying on forwards. I did see this, by the way. I really want to give this a go. So, this is the... Can I... No, it's just forcing it. It's a super carrier for MSF 2024. But, like, the amount of detail on this is insane for literally $15. Like, I don't really know the purpose of me having it, but, like, it will make a cool stream, right? It's so fun. I think they've modeled, like, yeah, look, they've modeled the interior of this super carrier as well. Like, I don't know where this would spawn, but it will be pretty cool if when whatever jet comes out. Yeah, because no, the F-35 is coming to DCS, but you can definitely get jets and MSFS that would work with this. It would spawn in the water. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, how would you spawn it? Surely there's, like, preset places. Like, oh, there's one off the coast of New York or whatever. Yeah, Canada, that's how my brain works. Parallel 42 does not work, no. I don't think any of Edson's software work. I think Flow, when I last loaded up Flow, it wasn't doing anything. They haven't updated anything, I don't think, with 2024. I don't know what Edson's opinion is of the new sim, but... Yeah. One so true. Is there a way to hide who I'm following on Instagram? Yes. There is. I think you either have to just go into you have to either create your account as private, or I think it's just creating your account private, then obviously only accepting people. Or do you mean even people that that follow you don't want them seeing what they followed? You can definitely do it on TikTok. I don't know if you can do it on I'm looking for it. Yeah, Jay, no, I will, mate. Don't worry. I will. Yeah, I've got a business account, so it's a little bit different for me. I don't know, unless I go onto my private Instagram. Account privacy, mine's it's just on private. I don't... Messaging tags, restrictions. Google it. I would say Google it. It'll probably tell you on Google. Edson, sorry, has been quite vocal on his views of 2024. Yeah, he has been a little bit, hasn't he? He has been a little bit. But, yeah. Right, anyway, do you know what? We've actually gained ground speed. 324 now, 167 headwind. If you are just tuning in, I wish I did this flight the other way around, because we'll be landing in like 10 minutes if we did it the other way around, but you live and you learn. I didn't realise we had a 200 knot headwind the entire way, which is stinky, but never mind, it's fine. It's fine. Edson's mad because Parallel 42 aren't getting first-party treatment. What, from Microsoft is what you mean? They've just been left under the bus a bit. But I suppose it's something you take pride and joy in. You would want, like, some sort of... Yeah. Got enough fuel for... No, Dave, probably not. 8.9 tons and we're halfway. We started with, like, 14, 15, so... We burnt through about half. But then on descent, you don't really burn much, so we might be alright. We should be alright. Look at these directs. These are massive directs. Reston, mate, you can read through my mind. Maybe I've already flown some Japan Air A350. Who knows? There was some troll actually the other day, right? Look at this guy, right? I know who did it in the end, but someone logged into VATSIM as me. It wasn't me because my home airport is Gatwick, not Heathrow. And they put, hi Adam, check DMs for 350 file, smiley face. Apparently I sent that message to Adam. Like, bro. And then people have been making all of these, people have been making all these, like, convincing photos looking like I'm flying the 350. I'm like, you're trying to get me in... like, really? So someone made, like, a... I think they connected to VATSIM as me, but as, like, a Cessna. But on the ground at London Heathrow as a British Airways 350 on a flight to, like, New York City or something. And I'm just like, really? People have that much effort and that much energy and Photoshop skills to go into. I know who did it, but it was just funny. It's just funny. It's just building up the hype for it, but still. It's unfair to expect that when no other third-party developer has treatment. Exactly, Kian. Parallel 42 is on the same boat as a lot of other developers, so, yeah. The 777 Reddit situation still was the most brilliant thing, though. Yeah. It just... I mean, the comments... Luckily, a lot of people in the comments were from my community, and they were basically saying, look, it was a joke. But it's still so hilarious how something that could be put as a joke managed to cause Microsoft and PMDG to email me being like, how'd you have this plane? You shouldn't have it. And I never had it, but we managed to convince the internet that I had the 777. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. Careful of the community folder on stream. Yeah. I'll happily show you my community folder right now. We can go for round 2. I've had it since August, chap. Come on. Microsoft, I think they were just more curious. I had an email from Matthias at PMDG, like, personal to me, but like, Ian, you're not part of our beta program. How the heck do you have our 777? I was like, look, it's a joke. It's not actually. Matthias was fine with it. He was chilling, but... Yeah. That is not 2024 community folder. Yeah, it is. Let's see. I don't have it installed in 2020 though. I'll show you both my community folders. I got 2 more Rolos to eat. Hang on. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Shall I keep you entertained with my intelligence and brilliance? Oh no. My keyboard L is stuck cap.
I go away for 60 seconds and this guy's let loose.
We could have some hamburger, fries, hamburger, fries, hamburger, fries, hamburger, fries, hamburger, fries, hamburger.
Thanks, James.
Fries, hamburger.
God, that exposure's grim. I don't know what you said. Chat, shall I keep you entertained while my intelligence and with my intelligence and brilliance? It's like Survivor. Cheers, James. Thank you. Oh, we have ATC. Wait, what? Huh? Covering FO8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 sectors. My area. Wait. Oh, he doesn't cover Naha. Wait, what is he? W center. So we aren't. No, I don't think we are in his range. No, we might be. RJTT. I might monitor it. Nice, Vixie. I'll have a look. 133.19. That's the problem with these flights. I feel like they drag a bit when there's no when there's no ATC. These kind of flights drag so much. But ATC makes it so much quicker.
Destination with the same routing. So turn right heading 270. 270.
Oh, nice, Kian. That's good to hear.
That's good to hear.
That's good to hear. Do I say hello? I don't know. He hasn't sent me a contact me, but. Oh god, no, I'm not saying hello. He's fuck you, Oka control. I don't really want to say that on frequency.
Expect the ILS Yankee 34 from Kajiki.
Roger, expect ILS 34 Yankee.
I don't think you're allowed to swear on Batson. Try saying it properly. Fukuoka. Is that how you... Is it Few rather than Fa?
System 321 holding point Echo 13.
Fukuoka control.
321, thank you.
Fukuoka.
Clear to Tokyo Airport.
We don't even need to speak to him, so I'm just listening in.
Flight 100. Maintain flight 170. Squawk T2 5.
Fukuoka.
Fukuoka? But then if I say Fukuoka, I'm saying something else. Can't win.
System 321, thank you, Rebecca, it's correct.
What?
29 at 17, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
I would just say control if he sends me a contact me. I've really hurt my leg, chat. I think I must have scratched it overnight, and it's like genuinely like it's got like scabbed over and everything. It's horrible. I don't know. The problem is my socks rubbing on it. What leg? My right leg. Divert into his hurt the leg while sleeping. Brilliant. Divert into his airspace with what? Engine 1 failure. Nah. We're landing in an hour and 9 minutes, chat. It doesn't sound that bad. It's just so draggy because of this stupid headwind. Like I feel like we're literally making no progress. Like this entire flight has been going at like 0.5 times speed. But it's alright. We'll get there eventually. We should have done what Mixu did in the 330. We should have departed Taipei for Naha rather than Tokyo. Predictions soon. Soon. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant, Canada. Yeah, exactly. And they're new socks as well, so they're like, it's rubbing on it. But, oh well. Na, na, na. That does make more sense. Good. I'm glad. Tune. Did we keep the... I don't know if we kept the game filter or no we didn't. So I think the game filter looks better outside, but inside it's better to have it off, I think. I'll leave it off. Yeah, that's what I've done, Canada, but then I have a lot of jogging bottoms, so they kind of... doesn't really help, but it's fine. But it must truly sock. Chat, do you know when you go to like a hotel and you pick up these key cards, should I have given that back? I feel like I should have done. No. Because it's like an actual RFD, like as a PVC key card. They prefer you to return them. It's been on my desk for ages and I always wondered. Yeah. I'm officially a thief. Did you not check out of the hotel? I just walked out, yeah. No, it was a hotel, London hotel. Shit. It didn't ask for it, I haven't emailed me or called me, so it'll be alright. They just probably, I mean, yeah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. You don't need to check out.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Kent Police
I guess it's better if you do. Kent Police Service. That's not Kent Police's first sub. Yeah, it's their second. God, I'm very illegal. You really don't have common sense, do you? No. It wasn't something I was born with, chat. I guess it comes with time, doesn't it? I've still, you know, I can... yeah. Are you still checked in the hotel? Might be where you have some withdrawals, people using the minibar. Do you reckon? Yeah. I'm still paying for other people's hotel. That's what's happening. I kept the Luxor ones. Wait, hang on. So, this is the problem with me, chat. I don't give them back. So when I was in Vegas, where are they? There you go. When I was in Vegas, I've still got both of the Luxor ones. That's so bad. They gave me 2 though, so... They're souvenirs! They're free souvenirs! I'm a thief, but I don't care. Ian the keycard stealer. Well, they're completely pointless and useless because they won't activate the elevator anymore, but... Still... for FG Swift, mate, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah, it's worked very well today, actually. No issues whatsoever. And the sim is running really well. So I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with it. Hello, Lapino. How are you? Oh, brilliant. So now we've pissed off Kent Police and now the FBI in America. I'm going to expect a knock in my door in the next 24 hours. Uh-oh. Ian, they are not souvenirs, they are stolen. There was nowhere to put them!
Sub to FBI.
Like,
they have given 31
there's not just a man standing at the exit door saying, oh, can I have your keycards, please, as you're walking out? Like, what are you meant to do with them? Like, even when you check out on some of these hotels, you use an iPad. You just go iPad, check out, type in your name, type in your room number, click confirm, and that's like, thank you for your stay. And then you just walk out. Lapino's cold. FBI, thank you very much, JW, you little troll. Thank you. I'll tell Lelstead in advance. Yeah, I'm gonna be stealing the Lelstead FS Weekend key card. So I'm pretty sure on the bottom of the right chat. Look at this. Salt and pepper. So do you know Virgin Atlantic? They on the bottom of these they have stolen from Virgin Atlantic on the bottom of them. Or there you go, pinched from Virgin Atlantic. They encourage you to steal them. And these are the little salt and pepper pots that you get when you have a meal on Virgin Atlantic, and people steal them. Look, there's people selling them on eBay. £4. People are trying to pocket money of just taking them. You are allowed to take them. Are you? Right, I might purposefully book Virgin Atlantic just to steal the salt and pepper pots. Screw British Airways this year. Ian, that video, click it please. I didn't see a video, send it. I took like 3 Coca-Cola glasses from a hotel once, it's fine, no one noticed, exactly. No, it does matter. Even if no one notices, it still matters. Don't film your crimes and upload them to YouTube. Oh, that's not good. MHB HD going 100 miles an hour in a 35 zone. Oh no. MKHD has been in trouble with the police loads actually recently. Some of which has been his fault, some of which hasn't. I remember the whole... He had the FBI around his apartment, like, business part. He done a whole YouTube video on it. I'm pretty sure, like, some scamming company sent him, like, a really dodgy gold Samsung phone. And obviously he was promoting it on his channel, but really it was just a scam. And everyone who was buying these phones weren't actually getting their phones. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's been pulled over and ticketed, like, loads of times in his car as well. He's a terrible driver. Exactly. The FBI situation, he was helping out the police with that. But, yeah. He has been involved in a lot of shit recently. I remember seeing, like, TikToks of him being pulled over by the police and stuff. I don't know if it was to do with tax or, like, speeding, maybe. I'm not sure. 320 Neo into London City could be a thing soon, Shark Tales. Really?
Thank you.
Is the demand for London City that high?
Beijing Capital Airport.
Oh, is it the wallpaper app, Michael? I've heard about this. He has a wallpaper app that you have to, like, pay monthly to subscribe. But, like, there's some controversy to say, like, some of these wallpapers that people are paying for are not actually being, like, allowed or something. Or, like, they're copyrighted or something, and he's trying to, like, sell them on. Is that right? I think it's the wallpaper app. London City just want a slice of the pie, fair enough. There's Police POV's videos about him being pulled over. I don't really watch his videos anymore. I know he still does, like, his Apple videos and everything like that, but that's pretty much it. Selling wallpapers for $12 a month, etc., and then the apology videos just waffle. Who pays $12 a month for some wallpapers? You can just go on, like, Google or Twitter and... I mean, I literally follow, like, 2 people on Twitter that just do wallpapers. Like, free. Who would be dumb enough to ever spend money on a wallpaper app? Yeah, this is sounding suspicious now. I have done it. Okay, I'm sorry. I spent £15 for a lifetime subscription to, like, Wallpaper Engine or Wallcraft. That was the one. Yes, Wallcraft on my phone. Yeah. Who would ever do that? That wasn't a subscription though. That was a one-off payment. What would you like to look at, Reverend Tan? Wallpaper Engine is, I would say, worth it because it's not. I've had it years. There's definitely some stuff here that I did not need to buy though.
To departure, Soja transition.
Yes, I'm ready to departure.
Negative. I need a readback on your IFR.
I don't own Planet Coaster 2, no. It was also about the hypocrisy because years ago he said he would never do an approach with such a model, and now he just that. People change their minds and people remember, that's the thing. People don't forget.
Land runway 34, all upon 310.
Hypocrisy. Allow it, please. Yeah, I have loads of shit games, to be fair.
608. Next sector is offline. Continue with the Unicom. Have a good day.
MKHB is just rich now and disconnected from his audience. Yeah, he can definitely retire, put it that way. But then I think we'll get bored. That's the thing, like, if I had a YouTube account with, I don't know, 10 million subscribers or whatever he has, and your content slowly feels like it's going downhill. I mean, obviously your passive income with YouTube, but you know, I suppose it's business and all that costs a lot of money a month, so. Yeah, DJ mate, it's going on forever. I genuinely feel like this is one of the slowest flights I've ever done. And it's only because we've got a 160 knot stupid headwind. Like, I feel like we haven't gone anywhere. Like, we're still here. Like, we haven't gone anywhere. This has been like, what? Over 2 hours to do that is ridiculous.
Are you ready?
But I should have, if we'd done it the other way, we would have been done by now. But it's fine. Never mind. It's not the end of the world. It's just like, it's genuinely painful. We should have just split stream long hauled it, shouldn't we? It feels like a long haul. It's not that bad. My own fault for choosing this, but it was even if we did this in the 777, I don't think this would be made any quicker. I genuinely don't think this flight would be any quicker. So, yeah. Welcome to real life. We don't always get we don't get to always have favourable wins. That is true. That is true. It just does feel like this is stretching on a little bit much, but never mind. It's okay. Oh, I also installed RealTurb as well. I forgot to tell you that. I installed RealTurb earlier for 2024. I put my RealTurb settings on 75%. Although I think I need to turn off the sound volume on it, actually. There we go. Yes, Daniel. Yeah. Have a look at this command. Wait, RealTurb is a bad thing, Rev. Do you want me to get rid of it? It only works on the beta, though. You need to be on the beta for the PMDGs to work. I always thought RealTurb was better than FS Realistic. Or has it gone the other way now? It breaks the flight models. I suppose I remember... What was we flying the other day that was... The RealTurb was... We were doing the... It was on Friday. We were flying something. And I think it was the Ryanair... It was this, but 2020. And I'm pretty sure we just constantly went left, went right, went left, went right. Chat, should I tell Ian now or later that if he went a lower altitude, even now, he might actually save time? What altitude are we suggesting here? This is one of these weird moments that I'm like, you're probably right. So, if we just send... So, we're currently here, give or take, 159, 158, 90. So would you suggest ascending like 240? 260? Screw it. Anything to save like 10 minutes, please. I need to install this Mad Dog and test it all this afternoon before we stream again. We're doing the Mad Dog 2024 into Copenhagen tonight, I think. Providing, I've got enough energy too, we should be. Ian, I have a small feeling that the real pilot would be cracked. I know, yeah. Canada is, an absolute legend. Clear notifications. Boom. Cold. Right, we're descending for level 260. We're just paying attention to the ground speed, really. So 330. We'll have a look in a minute. Ollie, not a lot. We've just been yapping. Ollie, question. When you go to a hotel, do you keep the key cards? Because I do. And I feel like everyone in chat is against me and they give them back. I don't know how often you go to hotels, though, but... Wait, what's this? Shocking moment, British Airways plane is struck by lightning. That's quite cool, actually. It would have just gone straight through the plane and nowhere, but... TK's off. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's one of the bugs in 2024 with PMDG, so... I can enable it, but it will shout at me traffic, so... I leave it off. You don't give it back. That's a waste on the environment. Oh, you're saying as in if you keep them. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not very environmentally friendly. I'm setting a bad example. That plane is lit. Good one. I don't know how long it will take because A320neo fuel get off the ground at London City. Is it something they're planning to do this year? Oh wow, look, we've gone up like 30 knot ground speed. That's huge. God, we are getting this is a bit dodgy, you know? Real turb damages the flight model, says Reverentan. Yes, it's a bit bumpy. Seatbelts. Oh, they're already on. Oh well, we'll keep them on. Noah, good morning. How are you? Hello. I like your microphone so clearly. This? It's a Shure SM7B. They're quite old microphones now, actually. I haven't really thought Shure SM7B. Do they still sell them? Yeah, they still sell them. They've gone down a little bit in price now, though. But, yeah. Check Snapchat. I will have a look. No kid crying. We had one on the ground, but yeah, not recently, which is good. Kept this one though. Pullman Changshu Lehman. It's made of wood as well. That's crazy. When did you... Oh, yeah, you've been to, like, China, haven't you, Ollie? Or Japan or something? It's wooden, so cool. Good, just getting into my car at work and just about to get some coffee and then find some people breaking the law. Up. Do you find that you have days where people don't break the law? Or do you always find criminals? We were only just talking about stealing stuff and then Noah, sir. It's okay. I promise you we've been good citizens of the world. Yes. Yeah. It's the hotel bad signage. That's what I will, in the court of law, go about. Because they clearly don't sign it very well. You have to give back the key card, so... It's common sense. China, hence a Chinese hotel room key. Pre-COVID, I used to spend like 100 nights a year in hotels. Oh, wow. What, when you were like my age, Ollie? Or like older? Hello, Adam. Good afternoon. How are you? We're going to be on descent, hopefully in the next sort of 20 minutes, half an hour, into Naha, which I've never been to before, but I'm very much looking forward to. Are we back on Unicom? We are. That's good. It's been a bit of a dead flight. Like, the departure was gorgeous. If you missed the departure, we got some lovely screenshots. But the actual flight itself, I can't lie, has not been amazing. Like, it's been a bit dead, but... Yeah, the departure was definitely worth it, though. Really enjoyable departure. Pre-COVID was 5 years ago, so Ollie was 16. Ollie, no. Adam, hopefully you're well, mate. Great to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, the actual departure was gorgeous. But hopefully the arrival will look good as well. Can we play some GeoGuessr to kill some time? Yeah, we can do. Do you want to do a game of GeoGuessr, chat? We can do a game of Bullseye. I like Bullseye because you have to work together. What's this? Oh, you're joking. My GeoGuessr account's run out of money. Normally this says invite and is it a year? I've literally lost my GeoGuessr premium access. No! Damn it. Geotastic would work though, I think. Join this link, don't buy. Oh, Rev's made one for us. Oh. Okay, we'll all join Rev's link. Join off Rev. Rev can set the game mode. He can do whatever he wants. We'll play this for a bit. Exactly, Planzo. I literally can't afford to subscribe to GeoGuessr at the moment. Rep. There you go, it's fine. What game is it? I was going to do Bullseye, but if everyone wants to do their own live chat, just leave it as it is, Rev. Just put the timer up a little bit. Maybe put the round time to 2 minutes, maybe? It's up to you. Harry, hello, happy afternoon. Happy Monday. What? Hello, hopefully you're well. Any flying this week, Harry, that you're like rostered for? Jesus Christ, why is that alert so loud? James Fuller! I have to pocket that money now because Rev's created a party for us. Wait, someone called Hotel Staff 123 followed me. Was that meant to be funny? I didn't even see that follow. Oops. James, thank you very much for your £2.69, I think. I don't know what the exact price was, but I appreciate it very much. Right, Rev, we'll go in whenever you're ready. We'll go in whenever you're ready. That's fine. Yeah, just go. I don't mind. I don't mind. Thank you, James. I appreciate it very much. All my friends are going to be mad at me now. Let me message them. My GeoGuessr premium has now expired. Cry emoji. There you go. They're now going to be really sad at me. Oh well. Yeah, it was, James. It was. But I normally buy a year. Right, I guess we're not working together, so... it's me versus everybody else here. Which is a little bit concerning, but we might be alright. Right, there's got to be a web address somewhere. Stan Bank, Access Bank, Ghana. Ghana Limited. We're in Ghana. We're probably in Accra. Don't quote me, by the way. If you're listening in, I'm probably wrong with, like, all of this. Let's go North Accra. Oh, I didn't have to guess. We still got a minute. I could have looked around for another minute. No. I think I done the same as Trey. I didn't realize. Yeah, you can't. You got to spend the entire 2 minutes actually looking rather than just guessing. Unbelievable. Rainy, how are you? Hello, welcome in, Rainy. We are about 40 minutes away from landing. Thank you very much for 16 months of tier 1. Happy Sunday. Great to see you. Hello, hello, hello. No work for Harry at the moment. Got a week off, not flying until February. Nice. So are you flight simming, or are you just sort of having just out and about, having like just planning stuff with mates and stuff? I don't know. I mean, I literally don't play games anymore. It's crazy. We used to do a Teams one. Yeah, I'm so used to the Teams one, but it's alright. This one's good enough for now. This one's good enough for now. Rainy, appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. 1 year and 4 months. I'm pretty sure it's Ghana. If no one else puts Ghana, then this is kind of awkward. I've just trolled all of you, and it's probably nowhere near Ghana, but... no, Kian, because it's not team-based. We're all individuals. Ah, see, I would have got that if I looked around a bit more. Well done, Jonas, Wonky Donkey, Mazza, Snickers, Planzo, Ollie, Captain Nyrex. Oh my god, I beat Rev. Haha. Let's go. Everyone put Ghana. Good. Well done, chat. Right, and I think it's down to Rev to start the next round. There we go. I've got something going on Wednesday that I'm preparing for. Can't go into too much detail. But you've mentioned it now, Harry. I want to know more. It's fine. I want to say, like, Australia or New Zealand. I think this looks a little bit like New Zealand, actually. But, again, this is just literally guesses here. .com, MikePiro.com. You got a second. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. I might not. They're driving on the left, which is like shouting New Zealand at me. But we have 1 minute and 20 seconds, so... Unless it's like South Africa. Could this... How do we distinguish between South Africa... Oh. Don't worry, I've just read something. I don't want to say it because everyone's listening in. That's the problem. It's awkward because whatever I say, I feel like I'm giving away clues. I know exactly what country we're in now, but... You've been here in real life? What, as in just the country or this exact road? Because that's very impressive if it is. We're at a school. Spraydon School. I don't know if that's North Island or South. Spraydon. Cambridge. Oh, they have one of those in the UK. Why you were laughing at me? What's happened? The bins? Wait. Wait, is it not New Zealand? I saw New Zealand Ale on a sign. Christchurch. Damn it. Yeah. Well done, chat. Oh, wow. Reverentan got bang on the money. Snickers as well. Damn. Well, oh my god, some of you guys got the exact school. How do you guys manage that? I was the worst one out of everybody. Huh? It's not fair. It is not fair. Oh, I've lost it. They're driving on the left again. This has got to be South Africa. It could be like Lesotho or something like that. New Zealand has a car from the UK. Rep. Rev is AI, he has advantage. He's got a little AI chip in his head, that's what it is. It's so difficult to find clues in countries like this. Although they're using the currency R. That looks sus. Big Brother's Central Dealer. I wonder what they're dealing. Oh, it's just wholesale food. That's fine. Run away. A rand. That doesn't help me out, Craig, unfortunately. Oh, look, the M20. We must be in Kent. Southampton. The R80. Rand is South Africa. There's the 10. Can't find the M20 though. "19 seconds. I probably should have looked for other clues. Begins with P. What, where we are? We're not near the coast, are we? Saupan. I think we're more... Meh. Oh, I should have stayed where I was. I went further away. Pretoria. Rev's again the closest. I feel like 2 minutes is too long with you lot. Major's in the lead. I'm 9th. That's not that bad. It could have been worse. Planzo's doing well as well. Rev's currently P4. Major's in the lead. Well done. Charlie, how's it going? Hello, welcome into the stream. Hello. Hopefully you're well, Charlie. Trey's 12th. You're beating me. It's not hard to beat me, but... I'm joking. Don't think I've done too bad so far. Europe, maybe? South America? What is this song? What, Buckmore, Charlie? So, we had the 2.5 hour endurance on Saturday. And, the front right tyre fell off an hour and a half into the endurance. But the Club 100 people, right? They wouldn't even let our team into another cart. We had to wait 10 minutes for the repair time. And yet the tyre fell off wasn't our fault. We didn't crash the car. It just came off. And, yeah, it was stupid. Because, like, it was a mechanical failure that wasn't our fault. But, whatever. They wouldn't put us in another cart. So we had to basically... We were doing really well. Like, P2, P3 in the endurance race out of, like, 30 teams. And then we just basically was last. Because we had to wait 10 minutes for them to really put the tyre back on. Even though we couldn't just jump straight in another car. Which was stupid. But... Never mind, it's fine, but just a shame that it happened that way, but never mind. Hopefully your neck can start feeling better soon. I've got no idea where we are, by the way, chat. Absolutely no idea. Although that looks similar to where we just were. And they are driving on the left. I genuinely think we are still in the same sort of area, weirdly. Nokoyoyo. 15 seconds. Attempt to take a dry line on a turn 1 on a wet track. Oh no. So you took the apex of turn 1 when it was wet. And you should have gone really, really wide around the apex. Oh, is Estuartini? Very well done, Sparkling Pinnacle. That is very good guess. Well done, mate. And Rev. Although Sparkling Pinnacle done better. Well played. We all got the right country, chat. GG. GG. No WASM crashes still. I'm really proud of this, actually. There's no WASM crashes at all today. Hey now. Hey now. No, as long as you're on the beta, Paulie, have a look at this message here. As long as you're on the beta, it's fine. Oh, Tom, it's long. We descended. We were at flight level 340 and the wind was just ridiculously strong. We've descended flight level 260. We've got the ground speed up a little bit more, but nearly 3 hours to do this is ridiculous. It would have taken like an hour and 50 if we did it the other direction. And it's literally 3 hours on this route. I'm stupid for doing it, but I didn't look at the winds beforehand, so it's alright. Right, I know exactly which country we're in. I'm keeping it to myself, but I know exactly which country we're in. Hey now, hey now. If it wasn't for COVID, I was meant to go to SU1. Oh, really? You can still go there, though, I guess. Don't know where that place is. The rest of the track was dry line from Club 100 practice, apart from turn 1, apparently, and that's the one you that's the one you spun on. Are you going back anytime soon, Charlie, or is that you done for Buckmore for a while, I guess? Yeah, Paulie, it's literally luck of the draw. You're not the only one in that boat. I'm pretty sure it's literally like 50% of people it's working, 50% of people it's not. I mean, everything works for me. It's really bizarre. Like, I haven't had any issues with it whatsoever, but I know there's loads of people with like activation issues. None of the buttons work or whatever. I've heard that if you reinstall the plane and then restart your PC, it reactivates it. And as long as obviously you're spawning on the runway first and teleporting to the stand, it's a faff. I mean, if you want it to work, just use 2020, I suppose, is the best advice I can give. But if you're a patient person, it will eventually work. But yeah. Chat, I have no idea where we are in the UK, by the way. Like, what country? No idea. The discount... Is there a discount code at Buckmore? Let me know if you do, and I can book on a rental with you or something. I don't mind. If it is rental you're doing. I think we're in the middle of Wales. No, it's Isle of Man. What? Oh, that's embarrassing. And Rev got it bang on. Holy crap. How was that Isle of Man? Is it 2 for 1? So wait, it's like 35, 40 quid at Buckmore. Are you serious? Wait, what is this deal? Where are you finding this 2 for 1 thing? Oh, is that it? No, that was the game. I came 7th. I beat Planzo. Huh? Well done, Reverentown. Well done, Sparking Pinnacle and Snickers. Top 3 there. Ian Smallman. How did I... Oh, I don't know. I beat Planzo. That's crazy. We did an hour the other day, so pretty much £27 for each half an hour. I paid £65 for half an hour. Where are you getting this 2 for 1 deal? I guess it's a gift card or promotion that you have to put in. Rev is just so good. Oh, burning money karting. Yeah, but it's Buckmore Park. It's so much fun. And I love it. I love it. Check your DMs. No way. So wait, is that, should I know, do other people know that? Like, can I tell my mates, Charlie? Or is that something that is kept very quiet? Because, I mean, that's the freaking steal. You got given the code. Wait, let me do this off stream. I just want to see what the price is. Bear with. You have mates. Yes, Shane. Believe it or not. It's valid till the end of January. Can you book something in like the middle of February though with that code? Let me try it. 30-minute karting session. Book now. 1. Add to basket. Gift card. Oh, I didn't click apply code. Oh, hang on. Let me remove that one. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the promotion is only valid for adult practice between 22nd of January and the 14th of February. Well, that's definitely achievable, though. So if I want to book this, for instance, I'm just going to see how much it brings it down to, because... Oh, I've done it again. Oh, now the promotion is only valid when you have 2 or more people per session. So I'll have to book it with someone. I won't be able to just book it individually and then get everyone to book it individually. Oh my god, there's so many terms and conditions with the code. Oh my god. So if I book it and then book for like 4 people, I suppose then it's a lot easier to do it that way. Such a still... absolutely. Oh, there you go. So if I do that instead... It's half! That's ridiculous! That's actually insane. Let me screenshot it. Hang on. That's mad. Hang on. Calm. Calm. Boom. Thank you, Charlie. Cheers, mate. Thank you. What we did is one of us paid for the first session and someone else booked the second. Yeah, that's fair. It's a lot easier to do it like that. It's a lot easier to do it like that. Going up, going up, going up. Oh my god. Someone's got me in their car. Look at that. If it wants to focus, it's not focusing. That's crazy. That is crazy. See you later. Never raced a bumble before. I was planning to go later next month, but the deal was too good not to go. Yeah, exactly. Just drop me a Discord DM, Charlie, and we'll sort something out. Valentine's Day, not with you, Ollie. No. Anyone else? Absolutely, not you. That's really rude. Right, let me go. Yeah. How do I edit my cruising altitude? Now we need to recruise at 260. I'm actually really proud of this plane. We haven't had a single WASM crash. It's crazy. 50 gifted subs for me to accidentally T-bone Ian. Could you imagine? No, I am. I don't think I'm that bad of a carter. My best lap around Buckmore in the rentals in semi-dry conditions is like 50 point something. My mates were doing like 46s, but that was in the Club 100 carts, which is slightly different. There you go. So my best lap time the other day, yeah, okay, 51.009, which is not ideal, but they weren't like fully dry, so I don't think 2.6 seconds off the pace for first time in the wet at Buckmore. That's very good. Wait, what time did you do, Charlie, in the wet? Because I have a session in the wet like 2 months ago. I can get the results for. It was I think the first one was wet, maybe. Oh no, that must be the second one that was wet. Yeah. So this was like pouring it down in the dark. My best was a 1 minute of 13.1. Max managed a 107.8. Yeah, that was a shock. To be fair, that was shocking. That difference is mad. Okay, when we raced, it was pitch black, chucking it down like, you know, visors. Where we had to constantly wipe our visors that wet. But I think I have actually, hang on. I might be able to show you how wet the conditions actually were. 53 is very good. We've got 12% and 80 miles, chat. Do you know what? I'm glad we're on the home stretch now. Semi-wet was raining just before Club 100 went. Okay. But yeah, when we raced, it was like chucking it down wet. I'm surprised they still let us out. I don't know if I've saved the footage, though, and that's the problem. Predictions. I'll open them just before top of descent. Continue without scanning. Do you like it moist and slippery, Ian? Nah. I prefer it dry. Right. What kind of question is that, Michael? This is not a wet condition. This must have been the one before it got dark. Ah, here we go. Is it raining? Yeah, this must have been one of them. As you can tell, this is how wet it was for us. Like, we were sliding all over the place. But I don't think it was quite this wet for you. Yeah, we were doing like 1 minute pluses with this. And obviously if we just skipped to when it was dry, there's a slight difference in oh, that's not when it's dry. Is it this one? Yeah, and then there's also these conditions where it's much drier. I think this was the other week. Like, I don't know. This was this year though. This was this year. You was doing it 1 minute in the wet, Ayo. You lot, honestly. I should have skipped that corner so much more. Probably missed the apex of that one. Could have brought a lot more speed and cut some of that corner. Yeah. Not my finest lap that I could be showing you, but you need to get close to that barrier, go far too wide. Yeah, it honestly you like get so much more speed from it. And you're the thing is, it's almost track limits, but you can easily get away with it. I'm pretty sure Club 100 give track limit warnings if you cut that corner. But, you know, if you do it on the odd occasion just in qualifying, they're not going to... You'd rather get a faster time in qualifying with a track limit warning because they don't invalidate the lap, so, you know, it's not that bad. Bubble, hello! Michael, no worries. See you this evening. Have fun at uni, teaching, or, well, no, you're being taught, but you know what I mean. See you later, Michael. Thank you for tuning in. Clint was saying you basically want to cut half the corner and hit the barrier. Really? You've got to get that close to the barrier? Fair enough. It's definitely something I need to improve when I next go back. Just try and focus on that corner, being like, you know, I want to actually cut it rather than going around it. But yeah. I'm well, Bubble. I'm well. How has your day been? We're just almost on descent into Naha. I will open up predictions. Yeah, we'll open up predictions half an hour now, actually. We should be landing in about, well, according to my ATA, 20 minutes. But with the winds, it will be a little bit more than that. I'll do predictions 20 minutes. There you go. Not bad. Good. I'm glad I'm glad you've had a good day. Mondays are always not the best of the week, but yeah, we're over the worst of it already, which is awesome. Hairpins at the top are actually a lot harder to nail than I thought, to be fair. I lost 7 tenths to my mate in Sector 1. That's ridiculous. But my mate is a little neek, but still. Yeah, losing 7 tenths in one sector is, I don't know where I lost the time in the hairpins, but I clearly just don't carry enough speed, but all comes with time, doesn't it? All comes with time. Predictions are open. Paulie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, goodness, I'm dropping things. What was the flopping blue plastic on the front of the cart? That was the cart number. And you're on about the other like little circle metal thing. That was a GoPro. You're meant to attach it to the GoPro, so if the GoPro falls out, it's still attached to the cart and doesn't go flying and hit somebody. But yeah, I mean, these are old pictures, but it's basically this little like plate on the front. Quadrant recently uploaded a video at Buckmore actually, with like Angry Ginge and everyone like that. Do 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 do. I don't even know what a Monday is anymore. Didn't know today was Monday until you said it. You have no idea what day of the week it is, Harry. Your days just merge into one. You're that busy. Although, not flying busy till February, but yeah. It sets the tone for the week, so try to have a good Monday. That's a good idea. Get your week off to a good start, and then you know it's going to be a good week going forwards. I agree with that. I always thought the cart numbers were like a sticker. You can. There is, yeah, the more professional go-karts are stickers. So if you have a look at like a, I don't know, Tony Kart, Lando Norris, I can imagine this would be, Well, they might be plates as well. They are more... yeah. The professional... When they become more professional, they're more stickers. Because of the aerodynamics and stuff like that. But for the rentals at Buckmore, they are just literally plastic. Because, you know, it doesn't really matter. Ian loves vapes. How are you doing? Hello, welcome into the stream. We got top of descent in about 30 miles and then we're heading down. I've never landed at this airport before. This should be really nice. I don't know what the meta is for ROAH, but we'll find out. Same name friends we are. I wonder who you are. Last in the stream when? God, you yap a lot, don't you? You were last in the stream on the 23rd of December. 23rd of December. I only know dates. Like, my parents would ask me if I'm flying on Thursday. I just don't know what that means. Stick to dates. Stick to numbers. So you know what the 18th of February is, but you have no idea if it's a Thursday, Friday, Monday, or Sunday, or Saturday, basically. Can we see the VOD of Angry Ginge watching your VOD? I would have to hunt for it again, but it's on his latest VOD. I think it's like 9 hours something into the VOD, if you want to have a look yourself. But yeah, he was talking about hang on. Do such a shame. Yeah. He was so I'm pretty sure all he does is explain. Basically, he was just talking about like ETS and using hardware, and he was like, oh, I know someone, Kenko, actually. He clicked on my page and then he clicked one of my VODs and sort of skimmed through it, and was just talking about like hardware or whatever. But can't complain. Michael Wimmer, you've made it into like a stream with like 9,000 people. Oh. Good to be here, Anthony, mate. Pleasure for you to be here as well. Kenko loves Sophie Rain. Oh my god, we have the same name. What? You lot are bored, honestly. I don't know who Sophie Rain is. Absolutely no idea. I definitely did not unfollow her on Instagram or anything when I realised that you lot realised I followed her. But yeah, I had no idea who she is anymore. She's the forgotten past, I promise. Today, Lufthansa A380 flies from Munich to Frankfurt. Ooh, empty though, I can imagine. Weekends don't exist for me. My roster has just dates for me. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not like you're consistently, oh, I've got a weekend working 5 days weekend. You're working for 4 days off free, and then it just all merges into nothing, basically. Sophie Rain's a family friend. I wish. What? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I don't know who Sophie Rain is. Absolutely no idea. Yeah, right. You're in each other's DMs. Well, maybe. It's a bit of a one-way conversation, though. That's the problem. She never replies. A330 Brazil ops when? Soon. I need to go to South Africa, South America. Soon. We are due a South America stream. Or maybe even like Caribbean, Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, St. Martin. Especially now we got the beta with all these like ridiculous ground textures. We need to make the most of it. And even like, there's nothing stopping us from even like flying the Phoenix and stuff like this in the beta. Because the ground looks incredible now with the update, so. You're her OnlyFans DMs and her supervisor is responding. Yeah, literally. That's it. It's an auto reply on OnlyFans. Rio, because it's carnival season. Rio de Janeiro. I don't know if there's actually Rio. Oh, I've got Santos Dumont scenery. I don't know if there's... I've got the main... I've never been to the main Rio airport. Maybe it's worth giving that one a go. I'm not sure. I don't know. I need a quick wee break. I'll be back in literally... Well, I'll be back before top of descent. Put it that way. BRB. Hello. Oh, I just realised how loud this thing is. I need to get a new chair, chat. I did see Secret Lab have released this monster of a McLaren. Look at this. I'm never getting it because it's stupid money. But look how beautiful this looks. I mean... Without looking, guess how much this costs. I'm not getting one because of the price. It's ridiculous. Disgusting. Well, if you're a fan of McLaren and Formula 1, it's nice. $1,730-ish. You're not far away with the 1,000. This is before the lumbar pillow, by the way. £734. And on top of that, you have to also get this, which is another £79. So we're talking about 820 quid for a chair. Absolutely not. I think this one was like 300 and something. They're not even comfortable. Like, genuinely, these seats are not even comfortable. They're freaking rocks when you sit on them. I'm not buying it, no. I don't. My next chair will not be Secret Lab. But it's McLaren, Adam. I know it's McLaren. Can you run a speed test, Bubble? Yeah, I can run a speed test. I won't show you the results, though, because it tells me your my IP address. I'll give you them. Yes, Aaron, we shush about that number plate purchase. We're looking at about 69, 70 megabits per second down. And upload is just running now. I've got Marcus' chair from IKEA, God tier office chair. I might have to invest. Upload speed's about 12, 13, but obviously I am streaming, so that would have an impact on it. But yeah, we're about 72 down and about 13 up. And it's nowhere near gigabyte internet. I'm on the most basic internet package ever. So, yeah. Mine's like 400. It doesn't even run, Ian. What? Really? What do you mean doesn't even run? Ian loves vapes. I've got absolutely no idea who you are. Genuinely, I've got no idea. Megabits. Not megabytes, megabits. So I get about 10 megabytes a second on Steam. Or it's, yeah, 70 megabits. Which is about 7 megabytes. I don't know. There's some conversion you have to do on it, but I don't know how it works. Your sim doesn't even load. It says bandwidth too low. I have no idea. If you're getting 400 on a speed test, I would say it's Microsoft's fault, not yours. I have no idea. Like, you've got good internet, so I don't know why you're getting low bandwidth on the sim. No, have a fantastic day, mate. Hopefully you can catch some criminals. Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you very much. Look at that. It's beautiful. Now I'm starting to enjoy the flight because we're actually coming to an end. That sounds so bad. This flight has just literally lasted forever. The headwind has been disgusting. I will. Harold, how's it going? Hello, welcome to the stream. Noah, have a fantastic day. See you later. See, they don't look as sharp. It looks nice, but I don't think they look... they look sharper. They look sharper. Ian, Mrs. Filler is mad at me because I crashed her dreams about a venue for the wedding. Crushed her dreams? Why? What was she dream? What did she want? Oh, Harold, too long. We've been in the air basically 3 hours just to fly from Japan to Naha. It's insane. But it's my own fault for not really choosing the best flight, but never mind. We're almost coming to an end, so it's fine. Yeah, we're finally descending. Oh, well, we should have been descending, Tom, but I forgot to press the descent button. Yeah, we should have descended a lot sooner. Now we've had all this time and we missed top of descent, bro. Oh well, it's fine. Just hurts. That's what I thought, Trey. I thought it descended itself. If you're on VNav, it should try and catch up, actually. Although it's trying to get the speed really low, but do you know what? I'm happy to go high speed, so it should descend as quick as we can here. Ian, I'm a sub. What the fuck? Why do I have an ad? Do you have an ad, Trey? What? That's weird. Just thought 4 miles to go and still at cruise. Yeah, so did I, but we got 110 knot. Oh my god, could you imagine if this is 100 knot crosswind on final? This would be even windier than the UK. That wasn't part of the plan, but I don't know what the weather. I don't think it's that windy at ROAH. You shouldn't have got an ad, Trey. I don't know. Oh, it's 24 knots. Okay, so it is windy. QNH 1020. It is windy here, but I don't know if that's a crosswind. 340 at 24. I need to put the ILS in. Oh, it's not. It's going to be basically a headwind, give or take. Okay. So we're landing on runway... Oh, turbulence. We're landing 36 right. 36 right. Okay, so I'll put in these details here. Okay. Well, actually, would you rather... Chat, should we land 36 left? I'd rather land over the water. Yesterday we had we had about 60 across at 1,000 feet. Whoa. That's crazy. Was you landing or not? That's bad. Nighttime as well. 36 left is the better one, I agree. We'll swap to 36 left. Although I hope we can still go direct to Hesse here. There we go. Deal. Are you connected to VATSIM right now? We should be. Yeah, we're on VATSIM. There's no ATC, unfortunately. It's been a little bit quiet on ATC. I feel like VATSIM makes the flights go by a lot quicker as well. What the hell? That shouldn't have made that noise. Is MK Studios work? Yeah, if you want a Lisbon, mate, MK Studios is the best Lisbon you're going to get. I'm not saying it's amazing, but it does the job. You was not landing. Luckily, I did the first sector. Yeah. Was it still... I presume you didn't go around or anything. You did get it in first time. But, always sketchy ones, I can imagine. Or sporty. I'm just going to get some speed brake out, actually. Oh, I need to open up Sky Dolly as well. I'm gonna quick shortcut Sky Dolly. Can you you can't pin EXEs to File Explorer. That's a bit of a pain. I'll pin the folder. I can easily access it, I suppose. We did get it in, but we had to drop the gear at 12 miles going 250 knots. Whoa. I kind of felt like Kenko was flying. Yeah. Isn't that just normal, Tom? Wait, it saves your... Wait, I can replay any of my landings? No way. That's sick. It saves your recordings as well. Isn't it dangerous to lower a landing gear at 250 knots? I swear that's like really bad. You're welcome, Ian Loves Vapes. I don't know who recommended it, but you're welcome. Right, 1020 on the QNH. I'm going to stop the music. We'll get the sim turned up as well. Predictions are still open for the next 3 minutes. If you want to get points in, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome. Oh, 250 is the limit. Okay, so you literally lowered it on the limit. That's crazy. Auto brake 2. We might have to extend the downwind a little bit because we are still, unfortunately, a little bit high. And obviously, I need to get the speed down to 250 before we go below 10,000 feet. So, I'm a little bit conscious of our altitude here, but we might be okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is, James. I genuinely have no idea. It's someone that watches the stream regularly, I can imagine, but... Oh, wait. Only Benny does capital. Is it Benny? You don't listen to me. Do you think it is actually Cyril? Mook, Hannah, and Mook Ian, who followed me with that account. Thank you. I can hear the baby's crying again. It's gotta be. Hi, Benny. Right, let's continue descent down to 5,000. Let's get the ILS in as well for runway 35 left. So the course is 003. Oops. And the 111.7. Chat, I'm not going to speak too soon, but I'm very proud of the PMDG today. We have not had a single issue on this entire flight. Genuinely, it's been very impressive. This is where it all comes tumbling down, but... If I recall correctly, Benny told you that he could save flights with Sky... Benny did mention Sky Dolly, actually, yes. He did mention it, that's very true. Captain Nyrex, I mean, yeah, I would... Chat, would you say my landings have improved in the past 4 years? I've definitely learnt a lot in the past 4 years. Maybe even... I don't know if that's for the better, but... So Captain Nyrex over here, if you haven't seen his name before, he's been following me pretty much since day 1 on Twitch. In 2019. And 4 years later, he's popped back into the stream, and he's going to be looking at my landing to see how good or bad we are. Everyone says no. Brilliant. Hi, Rastik. Nice for you to show up. Oh, I'm joking. Hello. First message of the day, and it's just no. No, his landings have not improved. Cool. Okay, I'm happy. There we go. You was here, lurking. It's all fine. It's all good. Sasako, welcome back to the stream. Good timing, chat, if you're tuning back in. We are coming down into Naha at the moment. We're a little bit above VNAV. We might be okay, though. And Naha traffic, Japan N901. We've probably got about 40 track miles, runway 36 left. We'll let you know when we're a lot closer. I don't think there's anyone around me, but you may as well let them know, make them aware. You just jinxed it, the airplane's gonna crash itself now. Yeah, probably. I'm just saying, like, we haven't had a single WASM crash. Like, I genuinely feel really unlucky about yesterday. But I believe we'll be in the MD... Unless we want to fly the 777 tonight. I don't know. It'll be between 777 or MD-11. Or MD-8, sorry, MD-82, sorry. There is a massive MD-11 update that's came out, actually. So. Do you get performance anxiety, Mr. Kenko? Yeah, I'm always an anxious person, but... MD-11, no. Fokker, yes. Avro, yes. Okay. I mean, I suppose you've already seen the 777 yesterday, haven't you? So, yeah. Can I have a look after I've landed, Vixie, if that's alright? Because we're literally about to turn final. As long as you're here in the next 10 minutes, I'll watch it. Yeah, and this is the thing. We can always do... I feel like we should... Now's a good time to go back to the Phoenix, for sure. Because I haven't been in it in about a week. So it'll be a nice fresh start. More VFR tonight. Not in an MD-82. We are being blown all over the place. Oh my god. Right. Speed now 240. Jesus Christ. Okay, this has just turned a little bit sketchy. We might be alright. DJ, we are, mate. How did the German doner kebab go down? I presume you are probably hungry again. Jesus Christ. Right, speed 230. I might... we're turning... we are a little bit high, actually. Let's just heading select for the moment, chat. Let's put that all the way. I just want to extend the downwind a little bit. So if we go heading 230 just for the moment. Just because I want to extend the downwind. Speed 220 and we'll carry on descending. Probably like 4,000 feet if we can. With a manual vertical speed as well. This is so sketchy. Good decision. I'm improving a little bit. I just feel like we're too high on the VNAV. It will be a missed approach if we don't. I don't think it was a good decision to do the manual vertical speed, though. I don't think that was a good decision, but yeah. Definitely going back to German doner kebab. It was amazing just to fight out of Heathrow, hence my absence. Nice. Hopefully you had a very sketchy, windy departure out of Heathrow. I think it's still very windy at Heathrow. It's very windy here as well, by the looks of it. And you've seen the A350 dropping in February. Well, it's not dropping this week, so it's either February or March. One of the two. Matty's here. Hello, mate. Welcome. Winds 2-1. Okay, it's not that. It's just low pressure again in the UK. It's windier here, I think. Yeah, it's not dreadful. It's a 24 knots. It's very similar winds. It's confirmed February. Psst, UBay just confirmed that 350 is not coming out in January or March. Really? So is that... Innie Eddie is employee at Innie Builds. Or March. So we're definitely getting it in... February then? I guess that makes sense. Right, so if we turn right, we should be okay. The problem with vertical speed is that it will target that vertical speed and ignore the speed you select, which is exactly what's happened, hence we're over 220. So you don't really use any more energy compared to using level change. So in that situation, it would have been better to use level change, I can imagine. Yeah, 14th of February does make sense, actually, still. It does still make sense. Right, we've definitely overcooked this and turned way too late. But it's okay, we've got time. There's the airport anyway. We just overcooked the turn. Never mind. You wanted the 9950X3 to come out beforehand. No. I mean, you have a somewhat say, Craig, when it comes out. Maybe. Afternoon, Steve, mate. How are you? Welcome in. Good timing, chat, if you're tuning in. We're about to land the PMDG 737 on 2024 into Naha. We've been in the air for way too long. Yeah, almost 3 hours we've been in the air now, actually. Let's continue down to 3,000. Level change it, and we should be alright. Hey, Casper's back. Hello again. Sorry, it was kind of like an abrupt end yesterday. Was it yesterday you tuned in? I think it was. Or the day before. How is your, You're doing, what, like 8 weeks of constant work or something as well? Right, we're now above the glide, which isn't ideal. We'll VOR localizer it. And we'll hopefully be descending. We're still... Have I done okay here or not? I don't know. We might be okay. Let's get the flaps and slats down a few notches as well. So, oh, you slept for 11 hours. Wow. I do not remember the last time I was sleeping for 11 hours. I'm very jealous of that. I seriously need to do that. I just need to literally go to bed and not set my alarm until like 12 hours later. And if I wake up, just force myself back to bed. I really need to do that. We are way too high at the moment. Too high. Need to make sure that nose is coming down here. This is fixable. You definitely need flaps before final. I should have done it earlier. It's alright. Flaps 10. I think we'll be alright here. On the approach phase, that should capture the glide slope, hopefully. And we'll go 160 till 4 now. Because we are about under 10 miles. And Naha traffic, Japan Air 901. We are on the localizer and hopefully the glide runway 36 left. We've missed the glide again. How have we managed that? Uh-oh. I might have to go around again. I'm not sure. Yeah. No, I won't be doing any more flights after this one. This one was 3 hours, Casper. We're coming back tonight, though, for some more flying. I don't know what we're doing tonight. I think we might do vectors to Copenhagen.
Alpha just joining down 14, let's 36 left.
I think that's a different airport. That's fine. Gear speed brake. We can get the gear down. I think we'll be okay, actually. We'll go flaps 15. Gear, thank you. Yeah, the gear will help the speed and the altitude a lot here. I might have to continue manually going down. I know we might have we got the glide or not? No, it's still not happy. Take it manual. We could just take it visual now. It's a lovely day. We could just take this visual, though that looks beautiful. Yeah, Trey, they said not March or January, so very exciting. There you go. I wish it was sunny a bit more. Oh, look, that's fine. 2 white, 2 red. We're on the glide now. Speed 160. Gear is down. We're going to go flap 40. We don't have to do 40, actually. 147 is our final approach speed. There you go. Release date when? Not January, not March. Means February. That's really exciting, actually. That's really good. But yeah, no more flying after this. Sorry. It's only because we're coming back tonight and I've got a few things I need to do this afternoon, so I hope that's okay. April then, yeah, exactly. Right, I'm going to kill the autopilot. Let's do this on Naha traffic, Japan Air 901. We are now on final runway 36 left, 3 miles. Oh no, I've just touched the trim. Okay, we didn't WASM crash. That's good. Normally if you touch the trim, something goes wrong, but luckily we're okay. Right, keep an eye on the speed here. Oh, the trim does do... The trim works. Maybe it's if you click it like in the actual cockpit, it's a problem. I know, Tom. I don't know how I do it. It's my natural talent. Like, that was probably sketchy enough to not maintain it, but we've managed to get it bang on where we need it to be. Speed's a little higher, we can fix that. A little bit higher on the approach as well. We got quite a long taxi to the terminal, but that's not the end of the world. I just wanted to do this approach because it was like right over water. It's quite cool. Nice. Have you seen Winwing FMC and MCD? Yes. 500. I need to buy some. They're so good. I want to get all the Airbus stuff and the MCDU. But yeah, I will be buying it as soon as I get paid. Perfect. With what money? Well, when I get paid.
300.
Well, we got 23 knot headwind. That's okay.
200.
A little bit high, unfortunately, but that's okay. We fixed that. Oh, recording. No,
100.
not. I don't want to be doing that now. Oh, it's okay.
50.
Liability,
30.
I am.
20.
Idle.
10.
Long landing. Oh, do you know what? I didn't even know I landed. I was still within the touchdown zone. Reverses green, automatic decel, hopefully speed brake. That was very smooth. Considering I started the recording maybe 2 seconds before we landed. That was very nice. There you go. So Captain Nyrex, there's the improvement after 4 years. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Didn't even know we landed. Is your VREF was more sensible, that long landing would have been... Yeah. I mean, I just +5 to the wind correction. But maybe that was stupid. And Naha traffic Japan 901 fully vacated, 36 left. We'll get the flaps up and we'll get ourselves. This is this MK Studios Naha, I think? I've never been here before. The water looks crazy. Good job, Mr. Kenko. I learned my floaters from my idol Kenko. Fucking toasters, shush. That wasn't a float because we didn't float past the touchdown zone. But it was, we were waiting for it to make contact, yeah. But I bet on the replay that looks really, really good. I'll definitely show that replay when we're done. I apologise about the aileron. So there you go, chat. We've completed another flight in the 737. Not one WASM crash, not one issue. And it was a 3-hour flight, and we didn't have one issue. So, like, that is pretty impressive. We're doing anything next? We're going to be back live again tonight. I won't be doing anything after this, no. As much as I'd love to, I want to save some energy for this evening. Which I'm sure you can appreciate, but... yeah. Wait till we see Grandmaster Floater fucking toasters. Hey, give it back as good as you get it. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Wait, I have the emote now. Hey, I have it. I'm on the beta, yes. That's how I've got the. That's how I've got this working. You can literally see the control column pulling up and pulling up and up and up at about 10 feet. Yeah. It's like oh. I've got to get it perfect. We'll go to the terminal. I think we've got to cross a runway actually, so we've got to be a bit curious about. Careful with that. Oopsie. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. I mean, my VREF, so... Oh, it's gone now. It said, like, 143, and I just added 5 to make 147. No, it must have said 142. But, yeah. Yeah, the 350 is coming out for 2020 and 2024. Both sims. And we'll connect to the APU power as well. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you're able to get an emote better than that, mate. That emote is just too superior. It's so good. Don't think there's anyone on final, so we should be good to cross this runway. It's so good. I don't have a clue where Japan Airlines would go here, but... Is Naha in Japan? Or is that a dumb question? Like, would we be domestic or international here? I've no idea. My geography is just not there. Is Naha in Japan or is it in a different country. Naha traffic, Japan Air 901. We're going to be crossing runway 36 right, 18 left. Naha is... Right, Japan is in... The Naha is in Japan. Okay. Thank you for confirming. So we are domestic. It's a different island. Like, I don't know. These engine sounds are going to sound so good when we get to where we need to be. Should we take a jetway?
No traffic,
Yeah.
Japan Air 96 Alpha, located 36 left.
Oh, have I missed a landing? Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, sorry. They've probably been following me the entire way as well. Dear personal assistant, please at least tell Ian what country is landing in, please. I've never been here before. I don't know. It's a cool looking scenery though. Very nicely done. And the grass looks nice. So... James going for it in any general. Hilarious. Really? James is an unstoppable force. Oh, I'll turn off our strobe now we cross the runway as well. There we go. Confirmed in the A350 has toga. Well, that's good. NE 350 has no wings. Does the NE 350 have wings? Please confirm. No. James is being an absolute troll right now. James is causing chaos again. I like the word again. When does he not cause chaos? I don't know if this is the domestic terminal. Please don't hate me if this is. I feel like these sounds are heavy though, and we're a tiny little plane. We'll go to the end one because it's only got one jetway. Why does it sound... Because I'm probably taxiing way too quickly when I'm turning. Although we're only going 8 knots. It's not that bad. The landing rate's definitely under, by the way. If that landing rate is not under 100, I'll be disappointed. What stand number is this? I've got a GSX profile, actually. 27. Gate 27. Small. Perfect. Perfect for me. Oh, I should have chose Japan Airlines. I chose ANA. Oh well, doesn't really matter. This is domestic. You did goody. And what if I went left, Rev? What if I went over there? Is that international? Because that was a very lucky guess if that is the case. It sounds awful. Yeah, whenever I'm turning the wheel, it does make a weird sound. That is also domestic. Oh, okay. Further down is international. Gotcha. Oh, it's an interior. There's an interior in this scenery as well. I can't see the poor marshaller. She's standing behind the pushback car. I mean, she's telling me to go forward, so I guess I'm okay. I don't know what number I'm meant to be going to, but... Oh, she's telling me to go left. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, there we go. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh, we just see her hands. Right, parking brake set. I don't know why I find that funny. Parking brake is set. We got 2 blue, 1 red light, and engine shutdown. The bass is going to sound so good on this. Oh, is that what it is? So cool. This is the reason I chose the 7.3, not the 777 today, because superior. It's a very unhealthy bunch on board. Jesus. Ian loves vapes. Bye. Yeah, back to Siege. It's definitely Benny. Benny plays Siege. Hopefully you do well. If you are playing ranked, good luck. Don't mention Siege when I got off freezing, chat. If he even has time to play it anymore, to be fair. Cool. Okay, I'm happy. We'll go and set the chocks. And we'll request the ground power. Wait for that to connect, and I'll commence deboarding. We'll get everything connected and everything open. Of course, ranked, bro. You should have seen this competition player. Did you have a clip? Open, and then open. Yay. Ground power. And I'll keep logo light on, actually. Well, that was a very enjoyable flight. I'm sorry it took a little bit longer than I would have wanted to get ourselves down here, but we soldiered through, and we got it where we wanted to be, which is awesome. You was locked in. That's what all the cool kids say, isn't it? They're locked in. Cold. Jet, we're not close enough to any door. Won't see any passengers. Really? Aww. Can we just appreciate how terrible my parking was, by the way? That's probably why the jetway's not connecting. Look where we parked. What is that? Damn it. I hope those clips I sent you in DMs are good quality. I'm pretty sure it's 1080p 60. Oh, they would be fantastic quality. I will have a look. Right. We'll get our landing rate in just a sec as well. I really... This inspires me to do Fiji so much now. But we need to save Fiji with the 350. We need Fiji with the 350. Ian, can you look into the camera and say number 19, mouse in baked beans? It'll make me so happy. Huh? Fiji, Brisbane rotation, absolutely. I'll control Fiji when you fly in. Number 19, mouse in baked beans. What are you trying to get me saying? This is probably dodgy, knowing you. Don't really know. No idea. This is definitely one of MK Studios' better. I can't lie, MK Studios Zurich sucked. This is actually half decent. Hooray, you're welcome. Oh hey, look who followed us in. I feel bad for missing your landing. Who flew with me? Who are you? Lawbreaker, legend. You always fly along with me as well, mate. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed your landing. And I'm sorry it took me 3 hours to realise you were flying along. You are now in danger. Oh, brilliant. MK Studios Malaga. Yeah, that's good. I'm just there. Zurich just was a bit disappointing, I think. But it was better than the other one we had. So, monorail and everything. Right, landing rate. And then I really want to do a replay. And then we got to watch Vixie's video. Is that a radar? Or is it just meant to look cool? I don't know. I haven't had an issue with ground bleeding. I've been very lucky with ground bleeding. It's because I clean my scenery indexes out every stream, I think. But yeah. Oh my god, Ian. Golf ball for giants. I like it. That's the one. That's the one. Could that work? Maybe. I mean, I don't have the problems you were having. And I always empty my scenery indexes and app data before every stream, but Rev would certainly know more. No smoking. How are you flight enthusiastic? A flight enthusiast? I have no idea. Snow globe? You're calling under 100 feet per minute landing rate. It was an absolute butter. Let's have a look. I'm going to say 97. 118, I'll take it. 0.99 Gs. Now we're going to see how much I floated for. Turn this music up, sorry. We need to, before I do anything actually, bear with. I need to get the plane in a state that would accept a replay. Cool. Give it a second. Oh, I need to call the prediction. Well done if you predicted under, chat. Unfortunately, well, whoever predicted... Gustav, you're getting like 100 and 200,000 points back, by the way. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, let's do this replay. Calm. Speed brakes. Can't believe we started the recording there. That's so bad. Are you ready for this? Oh, wing flex is a bit broken. Right, I'm going to say we land about here. Here we go. Oh, the camera. There we go. Not bad. The replay doesn't really show it very well because the wheels glitch inside the terminal. The replay isn't... I think it's because maybe started it too early. Sorry, runway. Did I say terminal? See, it doesn't look as smooth there, but... I guarantee it was. God, you can hear that reverse thrust, can't you? Holy moly. Super nice sound. Terminal below... Yes, that's the one. Damn. Wing view. Oops. Excuse the aileron, please. We landed? Yeah. Vibe. That was good. I enjoyed that. That was really good. Right, I need to show you a video, I think. Oh my god, there's loads. Sherry, lead it. Although they're not loading. So these are Vixie's carrier landings in MSFS. Is this using the super carrier? Oh, I can hear me in the background. Yes, James, I've heard. Oh my god, you went on the outside view. It's just not as good as DCS, but it's so cool how it does capture you and slow you down. I remember doing this in DCS and the rope was so much better. But you nailed the landing, though. Nailed the landing. This is the F-35, is it? Can I hear it? You can still hear me. People were telling me in chat, James, you were causing havoc. Oh, that's nice. That was so much better. Is this F-35 free? Oh my god, you almost just crashed into the ground crew. Jesus Christ. Vibe, mate. Absolute vibe. I preferred the F-35 one. No, they were both nice. They were both good. Yeah, Planzo, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. I apologize, obviously the flight went on for ages today, but that wasn't the plan, I promise. But we had a good vibe, so it was a good flight. And our first time in Naha as well. I want to VTOL the F-35. Such a cool sound. Right, chat, I'm going to go for a bit because I want to have a break, have a stretch. We will be back on tonight. I believe at the moment we'll be in the MD-82 flying into Copenhagen on 2024. But obviously I'll let you know on Discord server, on the Discord server, if anything changes. I'll go and raid somebody. Should we go and raid someone? It's a Monday afternoon, so I don't know if anyone's really live. But if there is anybody we can raid, I will go and drop a raid on someone. Oh, Grizzle. Grizzle? Grizzle's controlling. Anyone else? Yeah, we'll go drop a raid on Grizzle. There's barely anyone live. It's got to be Grizzle. I would do Jamie, but Jamie's got a few more viewers than Grizzle, so it only feels fair. Thank you very much for today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will see you all tonight in 5 hours, give or take. I'm going to get a rest, go and eat some more food, and yeah, I will be back tonight for something. Maybe I'll change completely plan and we'll do something in America. I don't know, but I'll let you know, all right? Jump on the raid for Grizzle. Go say hello. Go and get the 5'4" raid spammed in the chat. And I'll see you later. Right? Thank you all for the support as well. Followers have been crazy today. Gifted subs, resubs, bits. Thank you. And I'll see you later. Bye. See you guys. See ya. Bye, 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 bye. See ya.
12 right, 30 left. Emirates November 9.